190,001, 190,002, 190,003, 190,004, 190,005, 190,006, 190,007, 190,008, 190,009, 190,010, 190,011, 190,012, 190,013, 190,014, 190,015, 190,016, 190,017, 190,018, 190,019, 190,020, 190,021, 190,022, 190,023, 190,024, 190,025, 190,026, 190,027, 190,028, 190,029, 190,030, 190,031, 190,032, 190,033, 190,034, 190,035, 190,036, 190,037, 190,038, 190,039, 190,040, 190,041, 190,042, 190,043, 190,044, 190,045, 190,046, 190,047, 190,048, 190,049, 190,050, 190,051, 190,052, 190,053, 190,054, 190,055, 190,056, 190,057, 190,058, 190,059, 190,060, 190,061, 190,062, 190,063, 190,064, 190,065, 190,066, 190,067, 190,068, 190,069, 190,070, 190,071, 190,072, 190,073, 190,074, 190,075, 190,076, 190,077, 190,078, 190,079, 190,080, 190,081, 190,082, 190,083, 190,084, 190,085, 190,086, 190,087, 190,088, 190,089, 190,090, 190,091, 190,092, 190,093, 190,094, 190,095, 190,096, 190,097, 190,098, 190,099, 190,100, 190,101, 190,102, 190,103, 190,104, 190,105, 190,106, 190,107, 190,108, 190,109, 190,110, 190,111, 190,112, 190,113, 190,114, 190,115, 190,116, 190,117, 190,118, 190,119, 190,120, 190,121, 190,122, 190,123, 190,124, 190,125, 190,126, 190,127, 190,128, 190,129, 190,130, 190,131, 190,132, 190,133, 190,134, 190,135, 190,136, 190,137, 190,138, 190,139, 190,140, 190,141, 190,142, 190,143, 190,144, 190,145, 190,146, 190,147, 190,148, 190,149, 190,150, 190,151, 190,152, 190,153, 190,154, 190,155, 190,156, 190,157, 190,158, 190,159, 190,160, 190,161, 190,162, 190,163, 190,164, 190,165, 190,166, 190,167, 190,168, 190,169, 190,170, 190,171, 190,172, 190,173, 190,174, 190,175, 190,176, 190,177, 190,178, 190,179, 190,180, 190,181, 190,182, 190,183, 190,184, 190,185, 190,186, 190,187, 190,188, 190,189, 190,190, 190,191, 190,192, 190,193, 190,194, 190,195, 190,196, 190,197, 190,198, 190,199, 190,200, 190,201, 190,202, 190,203, 190,204, 190,205, 190,206, 190,207, 190,208, 190,209, 190,210, 190,211, 190,212, 190,213, 190,214, 190,215, 190,216, 190,217, 190,218, 190,219, 190,220, 190,221, 190,222, 190,223, 190,224, 190,225, 190,226, 190,227, 190,228, 190,229, 190,230, 190,231, 190,232, 190,233, 190,234, 190,235, 190,236, 190,237, 190,238, 190,239, 190,240, 190,241, 190,242, 190,243, 190,244, 190,245, 190,246, 190,247, 190,248, 190,249, 190,250, 190,251, 190,252, 190,253, 190,254, 190,255, 190,256, 190,257, 190,258, 190,259, 190,260, 190,261, 190,262, 190,263, 190,264, 190,265, 190,266, 190,267, 190,268, 190,269, 190,270, 190,271, 190,272, 190,273, 190,274, 190,275, 190,276, 190,277, 190,278, 190,279, 190,280, 190,281, 190,282, 190,283, 190,284, 190,285, 190,286, 190,287, 190,288, 190,289, 190,290, 190,291, 190,292, 190,293, 190,294, 190,295, 190,296, 190,297, 190,298, 190,299, 190,300, 190,301, 190,302, 190,303, 190,304, 190,305, 190,306, 190,307, 190,308, 190,309, 190,310, 190,311, 190,312, 190,313, 190,314, 190,315, 190,316, 190,317, 190,318, 190,319, 190,320, 190,321, 190,322, 190,323, 190,324, 190,325, 190,326, 190,327, 190,328, 190,329, 190,330, 190,331, 190,332, 190,333, 190,334, 190,335, 190,336, 190,337, 190,338, 190,339, 190,340, 190,341, 190,342, 190,343, 190,344, 190,345, 190,346, 190,347, 190,348, 190,349, 190,350, 190,351, 190,352, 190,353, 190,354, 190,355, 190,356, 190,357, 190,358, 190,359, 190,360, 190,361, 190,362, 190,363, 190,364, 190,365, 190,366, 190,367, 190,368, 190,369, 190,370, 190,371, 190,372, 190,373, 190,374, 190,375, 190,376, 190,377, 190,378, 190,379, 190,380, 190,381, 190,382, 190,383, 190,384, 190,385, 190,386, 190,387, 190,388, 190,389, 190,390, 190,391, 190,392, 190,393, 190,394, 190,395, 190,396, 190,397, 190,398, 190,399, 190,400, 190,401, 190,402, 190,403, 190,404, 190,405, 190,406, 190,407, 190,408, 190,409, 190,410, 190,411, 190,412, 190,413, 190,414, 190,415, 190,416, 190,417, 190,418, 190,419, 190,420, 190,421, 190,422, 190,423, 190,424, 190,425, 190,426, 190,427, 190,428, 190,429, 190,430, 190,431, 190,432, 190,433, 190,434, 190,435, 190,436, 190,437, 190,438, 190,439, 190,440, 190,441, 190,442, 190,443, 190,444, 190,445, 190,446, 190,447, 190,448, 190,449, 190,450, 190,451, 190,452, 190,453, 190,454, 190,455, 190,456, 190,457, 190,458, 190,459, 190,460, 190,461, 190,462, 190,463, 190,464, 190,465, 190,466, 190,467, 190,468, 190,469, 190,470, 190,471, 190,472, 190,473, 190,474, 190,475, 190,476, 190,477, 190,478, 190,479, 190,480, 190,481, 190,482, 190,483, 190,484, 190,485, 190,486, 190,487, 190,488, 190,489, 190,490, 190,491, 190,492, 190,493, 190,494, 190,495, 190,496, 190,497, 190,498, 190,499, 190,500, 190,501, 190,502, 190,503, 190,504, 190,505, 190,506, 190,507, 190,508, 190,509, 190,510, 190,511, 190,512, 190,513, 190,514, 190,515, 190,516, 190,517, 190,518, 190,519, 190,520, 190,521, 190,522, 190,523, 190,524, 190,525, 190,526, 190,527, 190,528, 190,529, 190,530, 190,531, 190,532, 190,533, 190,534, 190,535, 190,536, 190,537, 190,538, 190,539, 190,540, 190,541, 190,542, 190,543, 190,544, 190,545, 190,546, 190,547, 190,548, 190,549, 190,550, 190,551, 190,552, 190,553, 190,554, 190,555, 190,556, 190,557, 190,558, 190,559, 190,560, 190,561, 190,562, 190,563, 190,564, 190,565, 190,566, 190,567, 190,568, 190,569, 190,570, 190,571, 190,572, 190,573, 190,574, 190,575, 190,576, 190,577, 190,578, 190,579, 190,580, 190,581, 190,582, 190,583, 190,584, 190,585, 190,586, 190,587, 190,588, 190,589, 190,590, 190,591, 190,592, 190,593, 190,594, 190,595, 190,596, 190,597, 190,598, 190,599, 190,600, 190,601, 190,602, 190,603, 190,604, 190,605, 190,606, 190,607, 190,608, 190,609, 190,610, 190,611, 190,612, 190,613, 190,614, 190,615, 190,616, 190,617, 190,618, 190,619, 190,620, 190,621, 190,622, 190,623, 190,624, 190,625, 190,626, 190,627, 190,628, 190,629, 190,630, 190,631, 190,632, 190,633, 190,634, 190,635, 190,636, 190,637, 190,638, 190,639, 190,640, 190,641, 190,642, 190,643, 190,644, 190,645, 190,646, 190,647, 190,648, 190,649, 190,650, 190,651, 190,652, 190,653, 190,654, 190,655, 190,656, 190,657, 190,658, 190,659, 190,660, 190,661, 190,662, 190,663, 190,664, 190,665, 190,666, 190,667, 190,668, 190,669, 190,670, 190,671, 190,672, 190,673, 190,674, 190,675, 190,676, 190,677, 190,678, 190,679, 190,680, 190,681, 190,682, 190,683, 190,684, 190,685, 190,686, 190,687, 190,688, 190,689, 190,690, 190,691, 190,692, 190,693, 190,694, 190,695, 190,696, 190,697, 190,698, 190,699, 190,700, 190,701, 190,702, 190,703, 190,704, 190,705, 190,706, 190,707, 190,708, 190,709, 190,710, 190,711, 190,712, 190,713, 190,714, 190,715, 190,716, 190,717, 190,718, 190,719, 190,720, 190,721, 190,722, 190,723, 190,724, 190,725, 190,726, 190,727, 190,728, 190,729, 190,730, 190,731, 190,732, 190,733, 190,734, 190,735, 190,736, 190,737, 190,738, 190,739, 190,740, 190,741, 190,742, 190,743, 190,744, 190,745, 190,746, 190,747, 190,748, 190,749, 190,750, 190,751, 190,752, 190,753, 190,754, 190,755, 190,756, 190,757, 190,758, 190,759, 190,760, 190,761, 190,762, 190,763, 190,764, 190,765, 190,766, 190,767, 190,768, 190,769, 190,770, 190,771, 190,772, 190,773, 190,774, 190,775, 190,776, 190,777, 190,778, 190,779, 190,780, 190,781, 190,782, 190,783, 190,784, 190,785, 190,786, 190,787, 190,788, 190,789, 190,790, 190,791, 190,792, 190,793, 190,794, 190,795, 190,796, 190,797, 190,798, 190,799, 190,800, 190,801, 190,802, 190,803, 190,804, 190,805, 190,806, 190,807, 190,808, 190,809, 190,810, 190,811, 190,812, 190,813, 190,814, 190,815, 190,816, 190,817, 190,818, 190,819, 190,820, 190,821, 190,822, 190,823, 190,824, 190,825, 190,826, 190,827, 190,828, 190,829, 190,830, 190,831, 190,832, 190,833, 190,834, 190,835, 190,836, 190,837, 190,838, 190,839, 190,840, 190,841, 190,842, 190,843, 190,844, 190,845, 190,846, 190,847, 190,848, 190,849, 190,850, 190,851, 190,852, 190,853, 190,854, 190,855, 190,856, 190,857, 190,858, 190,859, 190,860, 190,861, 190,862, 190,863, 190,864, 190,865, 190,866, 190,867, 190,868, 190,869, 190,870, 190,871, 190,872, 190,873, 190,874, 190,875, 190,876, 190,877, 190,878, 190,879, 190,880, 190,881, 190,882, 190,883, 190,884, 190,885, 190,886, 190,887, 190,888, 190,889, 190,890, 190,891, 190,892, 190,893, 190,894, 190,895, 190,896, 190,897, 190,898, 190,899, 190,900, 190,901, 190,902, 190,903, 190,904, 190,905, 190,906, 190,907, 190,908, 190,909, 190,910, 190,911, 190,912, 190,913, 190,914, 190,915, 190,916, 190,917, 190,918, 190,919, 190,920, 190,921, 190,922, 190,923, 190,924, 190,925, 190,926, 190,927, 190,928, 190,929, 190,930, 190,931, 190,932, 190,933, 190,934, 190,935, 190,936, 190,937, 190,938, 190,939, 190,940, 190,941, 190,942, 190,943, 190,944, 190,945, 190,946, 190,947, 190,948, 190,949, 190,950, 190,951, 190,952, 190,953, 190,954, 190,955, 190,956, 190,957, 190,958, 190,959, 190,960, 190,961, 190,962, 190,963, 190,964, 190,965, 190,966, 190,967, 190,968, 190,969, 190,970, 190,971, 190,972, 190,973, 190,974, 190,975, 190,976, 190,977, 190,978, 190,979, 190,980, 190,981, 190,982, 190,983, 190,984, 190,985, 190,986, 190,987, 190,988, 190,989, 190,990, 190,991, 190,992, 190,993, 190,994, 190,995, 190,996, 190,997, 190,998, 190,999, 191,000, 191,001, 191,002, 191,003, 191,004, 191,005, 191,006, 191,007, 191,008, 191,009, 191,010, 191,011, 191,012, 191,013, 191,014, 191,015, 191,016, 191,017, 191,018, 191,019, 191,020, 191,021, 191,022, 191,023, 191,024, 191,025, 191,026, 191,027, 191,028, 191,029, 191,030, 191,031, 191,032, 191,033, 191,034, 191,035, 191,036, 191,037, 191,038, 191,039, 191,040, 191,041, 191,042, 191,043, 191,044, 191,045, 191,046, 191,047, 191,048, 191,049, 191,050, 191,051, 191,052, 191,053, 191,054, 191,055, 191,056, 191,057, 191,058, 191,059, 191,060, 191,061, 191,062, 191,063, 191,064, 191,065, 191,066, 191,067, 191,068, 191,069, 191,070, 191,071, 191,072, 191,073, 191,074, 191,075, 191,076, 191,077, 191,078, 191,079, 191,080, 191,081, 191, 191,082, 191,083, 191,084, 191,085, 191,086, 191,087, 191,088, 191,089, 191,090, 191,091, 191,092, 191,093, 191,094, 191,095, 191,096, 191,097, 191,098, 191,099, 191,100, 191,101, 191,102, 191,103, 191,104, 191,105, 191,106, 191,107, 191,108, 191,109, 191,110, 191,111, 191,112, 191,113, 191,114, 191,115, 191,116, 191,117, 191,118, 191,118, 191,119, 191,120, 191,121, 191,122, 191,123, 191,124, 191,125, 191,126, 191,127, 191,128, 191,129, 191,130, 191,131, 191,132, 191,133, 191,134, 191,135, 191,136, 191,137, 191,138, 191,139, 191,140, 191,141, 191,142, 191,143, 191,144, 191,145, 191,146, 191,147, 191,148, 191,149, 191,150, 191,151, 191,152, 191,153, 191,154, 191,155, 191,156, 191,157, 191,158, 191,159, 191,160, 191,161, 191,162, 191,163, 191,164, 191,165, 191,166, 191,167, 191,168, 191,169, 191,170, 191,171, 191,172, 191,173, 191,174, 191,175, 191,176, 191,177, 191,178, 191,179, 191,180, 191,181, 191,182, 191,183, 191,184, 191,185, 191,186, 191,186, 191,187, 191,188, 191,189, 191,190, 191,191, 191,192, 191,193, 191,194, 191,195, 191,196, 191,197, 191,198, 191,199, 191,200, 191,201, 191,202, 191,203, 191,204, 191,205, 191,206, 191,207, 191,208, 191,209, 191,210, 191,211, 191,212, 191,213, 191,214, 191,215, 191,216, 191,217, 191,218, 191,219, 191,220, 191,221, 191,222, 191,223, 191,224, 191,225, 191,226, 191,227, 191,228, 191,229, 191,230, 191,231, 191,232, 191,233, 191,234, 191,235, 191,236, 191,237, 191,238, 191,239, 191,240, 191,241, 191,242, 191,243, 191,244, 191,245, 191,246, 191,247, 191,248, 191,249, 191,250, 191,251, 191,252, 191,253, 191,254, 191,255, 191,256, 191,257, 191,258, 191,259, 191,260, 191,261, 191,262, 191,263, 191,264, 191,265, 191,266, 191,267, 191,268, 191,269, 191,270, 191,271, 191,272, 191,273, 191,274, 191,275, 191,276, 191,277, 191,278, 191,279, 191,280, 191,281, 191,282, 191,283, 191,284, 191,285, 191,286, 191,287, 191,288, 191,288, 191,289, 191,290, 191,291, 191,292, 191,293, 191,294, 191,295, 191,296, 191,297, 191,298, 191,299, 191,300, 191,301, 191,302, 191,303, 191,304, 191,305, 191,306, 191,307, 191,308, 191,309, 191,310, 191,311, 191,312, 191,313, 191,314, 191,315, 191,316, 191,317, 191,318, 191,319, 191,320, 191,321, 191,322, 191,323, 191,324, 191,325, 191,326, 191,327, 191,328, 191,329, 191,330, 191,331, 191,332, 191,333, 191,334, 191,335, 191,336, 191,337, 191,338, 191,339, 191,340, 191,341, 191,342, 191,343, 191,344, 191,345, 191,346, 191,347, 191,348, 191,349, 191,350, 191,351, 191,352, 191,353, 191,354, 191,355, 191,356, 191,357, 191,358, 191,359, 191,360, 191,361, 191,362, 191,363, 191,364, 191,365, 191,366, 191,367, 191,368, 191,369, 191,370, 191,371, 191,372, 191,373, 191,374, 191,375, 191,376, 191,377, 191,378, 191,379, 191,380, 191,381, 191,382, 191,383, 191,384, 191,385, 191,386, 191,387, 191,388, 191,389, 191,390, 191,391, 191,392, 191,393, 191,394, 191,395, 191,396, 191,397, 191,398, 191,399, 191,400, 191,401, 191,402, 191,403, 191,404, 191,405, 191,406, 191,407, 191,408, 191,409, 191,410, 191,411, 191,412, 191,413, 191,414, 191,415, 191,416, 191,417, 191,418, 191,419, 191,420, 191,421, 191,422, 191,423, 191,424, 191,425, 191,426, 191,427, 191,428, 191,429, 191,430, 191,431, 191,432, 191,433, 191,434, 191,435, 191,436, 191,437, 191,438, 191,439, 191,440, 191,441, 191,442, 191,443, 191,444, 191,445, 191,446, 191,447, 191,448, 191,449, 191,450, 191,451, 191,452, 191,453, 191,454, 191,455, 191,456, 191,457, 191,458, 191,459, 191,460, 191,461, 191,462, 191,463, 191,464, 191,465, 191,466, 191,467, 191,468, 191,469, 191,470, 191,471, 191,472, 191,473, 191,474, 191,475, 191,476, 191,477, 191,478, 191,479, 191,480, 191,481, 191,482, 191,483, 191,484, 191,485, 191,486, 191,487, 191,488, 191,489, 191,490, 191,491, 191,492, 191,493, 191,494, 191,495, 191,496, 191,497, 191,498, 191,499, 191,500, 191,501, 191,502, 191,503, 191,504, 191,505, 191,506, 191,507, 191,508, 191,509, 191,510, 191,511, 191,512, 191,513, 191,514, 191,515, 191,516, 191,517, 191,518, 191,519, 191,520, 191,521, 191,522, 191,523, 191,524, 191,525, 191,526, 191,527, 191,528, 191,529, 191,530, 191,531, 191,532, 191,533, 191,534, 191,535, 191,536, 191,537, 191,538, 191,539, 191,540, 191,541, 191,542, 191,543, 191,544, 191,545, 191,546, 191,547, 191,548, 191,549, 191,550, 191,551, 191,552, 191,553, 191,554, 191,555, 191,556, 191,557, 191,558, 191,559, 191,560, 191,561, 191,562, 191,563, 191,564, 191,565, 191,566, 191,567, 191,568, 191,569, 191,570, 191,571, 191,572, 191,573, 191,574, 191,575, 191,576, 191,577, 191,578, 191,579, 191,580, 191,581, 191,582, 191,583, 191,584, 191,585, 191,586, 191,587, 191,588, 191,589, 191,590, 191,591, 191,592, 191,593, 191,594, 191,595, 191,596, 191,597, 191,598, 191,599, 191,600, 191,601, 191,602, 191,603, 191,604, 191,605, 191,606, 191,607, 191,608, 191,609, 191,610, 191,611, 191,612, 191,613, 191,614, 191,615, 191,616, 191,617, 191,618, 191,619, 191,620, 191,621, 191,622, 191,623, 191,624, 191,625, 191,626, 191,627, 191,628, 191,629, 191,630, 191,631, 191,632, 191,633, 191,634, 191,635, 191,636, 191,637, 191,638, 191,639, 191,640, 191,641, 191,642, 191,643, 191,644, 191,645, 191,646, 191,647, 191,648, 191,649, 191,650, 191,651, 191,652, 191,653, 191,654, 191,655, 191,656, 191,657, 191,658, 191,659, 191,660, 191,661, 191,662, 191,663, 191,664, 191,665, 191,666, 191,667, 191,668, 191,669, 191,670, 191,671, 191,672, 191,673, 191,674, 191,675, 191,676, 191,677, 191,678, 191,679, 191,680, 191,681, 191,682, 191,683, 191,684, 191,685, 191,686, 191,687, 191,688, 191,689, 191,690, 191,691, 191,692, 191,693, 191,694, 191,695, 191,696, 191,697, 191,698, 191,699, 191,700, 191,701, 191,702, 191,703, 191,704, 191,705, 191,706, 191,707, 191,708, 191,709, 191,710, 191,711, 191,712, 191,713, 191,714, 191,715, 191,716, 191,717, 191,718, 191,719, 191,720, 191,721, 191,722, 191,723, 191,724, 191,725, 191,726, 191,727, 191,728, 191,729, 191,730, 191,731, 191,732, 191,733, 191,734, 191,735, 191,736, 191,737, 191,738, 191,739, 191,740, 191,741, 191,742, 191,743, 191,744, 191,745, 191,746, 191,747, 191,748, 191,749, 191,750, 191,751, 191,752, 191,753, 191,754, 191,755, 191,756, 191,757, 191,758, 191,759, 191,760, 191,761, 191,762, 191,763, 191,764, 191,765, 191,766, 191,767, 191,768, 191,769, 191,770, 191,771, 191,772, 191,773, 191,774, 191,775, 191,776, 191,777, 191,778, 191,779, 191,780, 191,781, 191,782, 191,783, 191,784, 191,785, 191,786, 191,787, 191,788, 191,789, 191,790, 191,791, 191,792, 191,793, 191,794, 191,795, 191,796, 191,797, 191,798, 191,799, 191,800, 191,801, 191,802, 191,803, 191,804, 191,805, 191,806, 191,807, 191,808, 191,809, 191,810, 191,811, 191,812, 191,813, 191,814, 191,815, 191,816, 191,817, 191,818, 191,819, 191,820, 191,821, 191,822, 191,823, 191,824, 191,825, 191,826, 191,827, 191,828, 191,829, 191,830, 191,831, 191,832, 191,833, 191,834, 191,835, 191,836, 191,837, 191,838, 191,839, 191,840, 191,841, 191,842, 191,843, 191,844, 191,845, 191,846, 191,847, 191,848, 191,849, 191,850, 191,851, 191,852, 191,853, 191,854, 191,855, 191,856, 191,857, 191,858, 191,859, 191,860, 191,861, 191,862, 191,863, 191,864, 191,865, 191,866, 191,867, 191,868, 191,869, 191,870, 191,871, 191,872, 191,873, 191,874, 191,875, 191,876, 191,877, 191,878, 191,879, 191,880, 191,881, 191,882, 191,883, 191,884, 191,885, 191,886, 191,887, 191,888, 191,889, 191,890, 191,891, 191,892, 191,893, 191,894, 191,895, 191,896, 191,897, 191,898, 191,899, 191,900, 191,901, 191,902, 191,903, 191,904, 191,905, 191,906, 191,907, 191,908, 191,909, 191,910, 191,911, 191,912, 191,913, 191,914, 191,915, 191,916, 191,917, 191,918, 191,919, 191,920, 191,921, 191,922, 191,923, 191,924, 191,925, 191,926, 191,927, 191,928, 191,929, 191,930, 191,931, 191,932, 191,933, 191,934, 191,935, 191,936, 191,937, 191,938, 191,939, 191,940, 191,941, 191,942, 191,943, 191,944, 191,945, 191,946, 191,947, 191,948, 191,949, 191,950, 191,951, 191,952, 191,953, 191,954, 191,955, 191,956, 191,957, 191,958, 191,959, 191,960, 191,961, 191,962, 191,963, 191,964, 191,965, 191,966, 191,967, 191,968, 191,969, 191,970, 191,971, 191,972, 191,973, 191,974, 191,975, 191,976, 191,977, 191,978, 191,979, 191,980, 191,981, 191,982, 191,983, 191,984, 191,985, 191,986, 191,987, 191,988, 191,989, 191,990, 191,991, 191,992, 191,993, 191,994, 191,995, 191,996, 191,997, 191,998, 191,999, 192,000, 192,001, 192,002, 192,003, 192,004, 192,005, 192,006, 192,007, 192,008, 192,009, 192,010, 192,011, 192,012, 192,013, 192,014, 192,015, 192,016, 192,017, 192,018, 192,019, 192,020, 192,021, 192,022, 192,023, 192,024, 192,025, 192,026, 192,027, 192,028, 192,029, 192,030, 192,031, 192,032, 192,033, 192,034, 192,035, 192,036, 192,037, 192,038, 192,039, 192,040, 192,041, 192,042, 192,043, 192,044, 192,045, 192,046, 192,047, 192,048, 192,049, 192,050, 192,051, 192,052, 192,053, 192,054, 192,055, 192,056, 192,057, 192,058, 192,059, 192,060, 192,061, 192,062, 192,063, 192,064, 192,065, 192,066, 192,067, 192,068, 192,069, 192,070, 192,071, 192,072, 192,073, 192,074, 192,075, 192,076, 192,077, 192,078, 192,079, 192,080, 192,081, 192,082, 192,083, 192,084, 192,085, 192,086, 192,087, 192,088, 192,089, 192,090, 192,091, 192,092, 192,093, 192,094, 192,095, 192,096, 192,097, 192,098, 192,099, 192,100, 192,101, 192,102, 192,103, 192,104, 192,105, 192,106, 192,107, 192,108, 192,109, 192,110, 192,111, 192,112, 192,113, 192,114, 192,115, 192,116, 192,117, 192,118, 192,119, 192,120, 192,121, 192,122, 192,123, 192,124, 192,125, 192,126, 192,127, 192,128, 192,129, 192,130, 192,131, 192,132, 192,133, 192,134, 192,135, 192,136, 192,137, 192,138, 192,139, 192,140, 192,141, 192,142, 192,143, 192,144, 192,145, 192,146, 192,147, 192,148, 192,149, 192,150, 192,151, 192,152, 192,153, 192,154, 192,155, 192,156, 192,157, 192,158, 192,159, 192,160, 192,161, 192,162, 192,163, 192,164, 192,165, 192,166, 192,167, 192,168, 192,169, 192,170, 192,171, 192,172, 192,173, 192,174, 192,175, 192,176, 192,177, 192,178, 192,179, 192,180, 192,181, 192,182, 192,183, 192,184, 192,185, 192,186, 192,187, 192,188, 192,189, 192,190, 192,191, 192,192, 192,193, 192,194, 192,195, 192,196, 192,197, 192,198, 192,199, 192,200, 192,201, 192,202, 192,203, 192,204, 192,205, 192,206, 192,207, 192,208, 192,209, 192,210, 192,211, 192,212, 192,213, 192,214, 192,215, 192,216, 192,217, 192,218, 192,219, 192,220, 192,221, 192,222, 192,223, 192,224, 192,225, 192,226, 192,227, 192,228, 192,229, 192,230, 192,231, 192,232, 192,233, 192,234, 192,235, 192,236, 192,237, 192,238, 192,239, 192,240, 192,241, 192,242, 192,243, 192,244, 192,245, 192,246, 192,247, 192,248, 192,249, 192,250, 192,251, 192,252, 192,253, 192,254, 192,255, 192,256, 192,257, 192,258, 192,259, 192,260, 192,261, 192,262, 192,263, 192,264, 192,265, 192,266, 192,267, 192,268, 192,269, 192,270, 192,271, 192,272, 192,273, 192,274, 192,275, 192,276, 192,277, 192,278, 192,279, 192,280, 192,281, 192,282, 192,283, 192,284, 192,285, 192,286, 192,287, 192,288, 192,289, 192,290, 192,291, 192,292, 192,293, 192,294, 192,295, 192,296, 192,297, 192,298, 192,299, 192,300, 192,301, 192,302, 192,303, 192,304, 192,305, 192,306, 192,307, 192,308, 192,309, 192,310, 192,311, 192,312, 192,313, 192,314, 192,315, 192,316, 192,317, 192,318, 192,319, 192,320, 192,321, 192,322, 192,323, 192,324, 192,325, 192,326, 192,327, 192,328, 192,329, 192,330, 192,331, 192,332, 192,333, 192,334, 192,335, 192,336, 192,337, 192,338, 192,339, 192,340, 192,341, 192,342, 192,343, 192,344, 192,345, 192,346, 192,347, 192,348, 192,349, 192,350, 192,351, 192,352, 192,353, 192,354, 192,355, 192,356, 192,357, 192,358, 192,359, 192,360, 192,361, 192,362, 192,363, 192,364, 192,365, 192,366, 192,367, 192,368, 192,369, 192,370, 192,371, 192,372, 192,373, 192,374, 192,375, 192,376, 192,377, 192,378, 192,379, 192,380, 192,381, 192,382, 192,383, 192,384, 192,385, 192,386, 192,387, 192,388, 192,389, 192,390, 192,391, 192,392, 192,393, 192,394, 192,395, 192,396, 192,397, 192,398, 192,399, 192,400, 192,401, 192,402, 192,403, 192,404, 192,405, 192,406, 192,407, 192,408, 192,409, 192,410, 192,411, 192,412, 192,413, 192,414, 192,415, 192,416, 192,417, 192,418, 192,419, 192,420, 192,421, 192,422, 192,423, 192,424, 192,425, 192,426, 192,427, 192,428, 192,429, 192,430, 192,431, 192,432, 192,433, 192,434, 192,435, 192,436, 192,437, 192,438, 192,439, 192,440, 192,441, 192,442, 192,443, 192,444, 192,445, 192,446, 192,447, 192,448, 192,449, 192,450, 192,451, 192,452, 192,453, 192,454, 192,455, 192,456, 192,457, 192,458, 192,459, 192,460, 192,461, 192,462, 192,463, 192,464, 192,465, 192,466, 192,467, 192,468, 192,469, 192,470, 192,471, 192,472, 192,473, 192,474, 192,475, 192,476, 192,477, 192,478, 192,479, 192,480, 192,481, 192,482, 192,483, 192,484, 192,485, 192,486, 192,487, 192,488, 192,489, 192,490, 192,491, 192,492, 192,493, 192,494, 192,495, 192,496, 192,497, 192,498, 192,499, 192,500, 192,501, 192,502, 192,503, 192,504, 192,505, 192,506, 192,507, 192,508, 192,509, 192,510, 192,511, 192,512, 192,513, 192,514, 192,515, 192,516, 192,517, 192,518, 192,519, 192,520, 192,521, 192,522, 192,523, 192,524, 192,525, 192,526, 192,527, 192,528, 192,529, 192,530, 192,531, 192,532, 192,533, 192,534, 192,535, 192,536, 192,537, 192,538, 192,539, 192,540, 192,541, 192,542, 192,543, 192,544, 192,545, 192,546, 192,547, 192,548, 192,549, 192,550, 192,551, 192,552, 192,553, 192,554, 192,555, 192,556, 192,557, 192,558, 192,559, 192,560, 192,561, 192,562, 192,563, 192,564, 192,565, 192,566, 192,567, 192,568, 192,569, 192,570, 192,571, 192,572, 192,573, 192,574, 192,575, 192,576, 192,577, 192,578, 192,579, 192,580, 192,581, 192,582, 192,583, 192,584, 192,585, 192,586, 192,587, 192,588, 192,589, 192,590, 192,591, 192,592, 192,593, 192,594, 192,595, 192,596, 192,597, 192,598, 192,599, 192,600, 192,601, 192,602, 192,603, 192,604, 192,605, 192,606, 192,607, 192,608, 192,609, 192,610, 192,611, 192,612, 192,613, 192,614, 192,615, 192,616, 192,617, 192,618, 192,619, 192,620, 192,621, 192,622, 192,623, 192,624, 192,625, 192,626, 192,627, 192,628, 192,629, 192,630, 192,631, 192,632, 192,633, 192,634, 192,635, 192,636, 192,637, 192,638, 192,639, 192,640, 192,641, 192,642, 192,643, 192,644, 192,645, 192,646, 192,647, 192,648, 192,649, 192,650, 192,651, 192,652, 192,653, 192,654, 192,655, 192,656, 192,657, 192,658, 192,659, 192,660, 192,661, 192,662, 192,663, 192,664, 192,665, 192,666, 192,667, 192,668, 192,669, 192,670, 192,671, 192,672, 192,673, 192,674, 192,675, 192,676, 192,677, 192,678, 192,679, 192,680, 192,681, 192,682, 192,683, 192,684, 192,685, 192,686, 192,687, 192,688, 192,689, 192,690, 192,691, 192,692, 192,693, 192,694, 192,695, 192,696, 192,697, 192,698, 192,699, 192,700, 192,701, 192,702, 192,703, 192,704, 192,705, 192,706, 192,707, 192,708, 192,709, 192,710, 192,711, 192,712, 192,713, 192,714, 192,715, 192,716, 192,717, 192,718, 192,719, 192,720, 192,721, 192,722, 192,723, 192,724, 192,725, 192,726, 192,727, 192,728, 192,729, 192,730, 192,731, 192,732, 192,733, 192,734, 192,735, 192,736, 192,737, 192,738, 192,739, 192,740, 192,741, 192,742, 192,743, 192,744, 192,745, 192,746, 192,747, 192,748, 192,749, 192,750, 192,751, 192,752, 192,753, 192,754, 192,755, 192,756, 192,757, 192,758, 192,759, 192,760, 192,761, 192,762, 192,763, 192,764, 192,765, 192,766, 192,767, 192,768, 192,769, 192,770, 192,771, 192,772, 192,773, 192,774, 192,775, 192,776, 192,777, 192,778, 192,779, 192,780, 192,781, 192,782, 192,783, 192,784, 192,785, 192,786, 192,787, 192,788, 192,789, 192,790, 192,791, 192,792, 192,793, 192,794, 192,795, 192,796, 192,797, 192,798, 192,799, 192,800, 192,801, 192,802, 192,803, 192,804, 192,805, 192,806, 192,807, 192,808, 192,809, 192,810, 192,811, 192,812, 192,813, 192,814, 192,815, 192,816, 192,817, 192,818, 192,819, 192,820, 192,821, 192,822, 192,823, 192,824, 192,825, 192,826, 192,827, 192,828, 192,829, 192,830, 192,831, 192,832, 192,833, 192,834, 192,835, 192,836, 192,837, 192,838, 192,839, 192,840, 192,841, 192,842, 192,843, 192,844, 192,845, 192,846, 192,847, 192,848, 192,849, 192,850, 192,851, 192,852, 192,853, 192,854, 192,855, 192,856, 192,857, 192,858, 192,859, 192,860, 192,861, 192,862, 192,863, 192,864, 192,865, 192,866, 192,867, 192,868, 192,869, 192,870, 192,871, 192,872, 192,873, 192,874, 192,875, 192,876, 192,877, 192,878, 192,879, 192,880, 192,881, 192,882, 192,883, 192,884, 192,885, 192,886, 192,887, 192,888, 192,889, 192,890, 192,891, 192,892, 192,893, 192,894, 192,895, 192,896, 192,897, 192,898, 192,899, 192,900, 192,901, 192,902, 192,903, 192,904, 192,905, 192,906, 192,907, 192,908, 192,909, 192,910, 192,911, 192,912, 192,913, 192,914, 192,915, 192,916, 192,917, 192,918, 192,919, 192,920, 192,921, 192,922, 192,923, 192,924, 192,925, 192,926, 192,927, 192,928, 192,929, 192,930, 192,931, 192,932, 192,933, 192,934, 192,935, 192,936, 192,937, 192,938, 192,939, 192,940, 192,941, 192,942, 192,943, 192,944, 192,945, 192,946, 192,947, 192,948, 192,949, 192,950, 192,951, 192,952, 192,953, 192,954, 192,955, 192,956, 192,957, 192,958, 192,959, 192,960, 192,961, 192,962, 192,963, 192,964, 192,965, 192,966, 192,967, 192,968, 192,969, 192,970, 192,971, 192,972, 192,973, 192,974, 192,975, 192,976, 192,977, 192,978, 192,979, 192,980, 192,981, 192,982, 192,983, 192,984, 192,985, 192,986, 192,987, 192,988, 192,989, 192,990, 192,991, 192,992, 192,993, 192,994, 192,995, 192,996, 192,997, 192,998, 192,999, 193,000, 193,001, 193,002, 193,003, 193,004, 193,005, 193,006, 193,007, 193,008, 193,009, 193,010, 193,011, 193,012, 193,013, 193,014, 193,015, 193,016, 193,017, 193,018, 193,019, 193,020, 193,021, 193,022, 193,023, 193,024, 193,025, 193,026, 193,027, 193,028, 193,029, 193,030, 193,031, 193,032, 193,033, 193,034, 193,035, 193,036, 193,037, 193,038, 193,039, 193,040, 193,041, 193,042, 193,043, 193,044, 193,045, 193,046, 193,047, 193,048, 193,049, 193,050, 193,051, 193,052, 193,053, 193,054, 193,055, 193,056, 193,057, 193,058, 193,059, 193,060, 193,061, 193,062, 193,063, 193,064, 193,065, 193,066, 193,067, 193,068, 193,069, 193,070, 193,071, 193,072, 193,073, 193,074, 193,075, 193,076, 193,077, 193,078, 193,079, 193,080, 193,081, 193,082, 193,083, 193,084, 193,085, 193,086, 193,087, 193,088, 193,089, 193,090, 193,091, 193,092, 193,093, 193,094, 193,095, 193,096, 193,097, 193,098, 193,099, 193,100, 193,101, 193,102, 193,103, 193,104, 193,105, 193,106, 193,107, 193,108, 193,109, 193,110, 193,111, 193,112, 193,113, 193,114, 193,115, 193,116, 193,117, 193,118, 193,120, 193,120, 193,121, 193,122, 193,123, 193,124, 193,125, 193,126, 193,127, 193,128, 193,129, 193,130, 193,131, 193,132, 193,133, 193,134, 193,135, 193,136, 193,137, 193,138, 193,139, 193,140, 193,141, 193,142, 193,143, 193,144, 193,145, 193,146, 193,147, 193,148, 193,149, 193,150, 193,151, 193,152, 193,153, 193,154, 193,155, 193,156, 193,157, 193,158, 193,159, 193,160, 193,161, 193,162, 193,163, 193,164, 193,165, 193,166, 193,167, 193,168, 193,169, 193,170, 193,171, 193,172, 193,173, 193,174, 193,175, 193,176, 193,177, 193,178, 193,179, 193,180, 193,181, 193,182, 193,183, 193,184, 193,185, 193,186, 193,187, 193,188, 193,189, 193,190, 193,191, 193,192, 193,193, 193,194, 193,195, 193,196, 193,197, 193,198, 193,199, 193,200, 193,201, 193,202, 193,203, 193,204, 193,205, 193,206, 193,207, 193,208, 193,209, 193,210, 193,211, 193,212, 193,213, 193,214, 193,215, 193,216, 193,217, 193,218, 193,219, 193,220, 193,221, 193,222, 193,223, 193,224, 193,225, 193,226, 193,227, 193,228, 193,229, 193,230, 193,231, 193,232, 193,233, 193,234, 193,235, 193,236, 193,237, 193,238, 193,239, 193,240, 193,241, 193,242, 193,243, 193,244, 193,245, 193,246, 193,247, 193,248, 193,249, 193,250, 193,251, 193,252, 193,253, 193,254, 193,255, 193,256, 193,257, 193,258, 193,259, 193,260, 193,261, 193,262, 193,263, 193,264, 193,265, 193,266, 193,267, 193,268, 193,269, 193,270, 193,271, 193,272, 193,273, 193,274, 193,275, 193,276, 193,277, 193,278, 193,279, 193,280, 193,281, 193,282, 193,283, 193,284, 193,285, 193,286, 193,287, 193,288, 193,289, 193,290, 193,291, 193,292, 193,293, 193,294, 193,295, 193,296, 193,297, 193,298, 193,299, 193,300, 193,301, 193,302, 193,303, 193,304, 193,305, 193,306, 193,307, 193,308, 193,309, 193,310, 193,311, 193,312, 193,313, 193,314, 193,315, 193,316, 193,317, 193,318, 193,319, 193,320, 193,321, 193,322, 193,323, 193,324, 193,325, 193,326, 193,327, 193,328, 193,329, 193,330, 193,331, 193,332, 193,333, 193,334, 193,335, 193,336, 193,337, 193,338, 193,339, 193,340, 193,341, 193,342, 193,343, 193,344, 193,345, 193,346, 193,347, 193,348, 193,349, 193,350, 193,351, 193,352, 193,353, 193,354, 193,355, 193,356, 193,357, 193,358, 193,359, 193,360, 193,361, 193,362, 193,363, 193,364, 193,365, 193,366, 193,367, 193,368, 193,369, 193,370, 193,371, 193,372, 193,373, 193,374, 193,375, 193,376, 193,377, 193,378, 193,379, 193,380, 193,381, 193,382, 193,383, 193,384, 193,385, 193,386, 193,387, 193,388, 193,389, 193,390, 193,391, 193,392, 193,393, 193,394, 193,395, 193,396, 193,397, 193,398, 193,399, 193,400, 193,401, 193,402, 193,403, 193,404, 193,405, 193,406, 193,407, 193,408, 193,409, 193,410, 193,411, 193,412, 193,413, 193,414, 193,415, 193,416, 193,417, 193,418, 193,419, 193,420, 193,421, 193,422, 193,423, 193,424, 193,425, 193,426, 193,427, 193,428, 193,429, 193,430, 193,431, 193,432, 193,433, 193,434, 193,435, 193,436, 193,437, 193,438, 193,439, 193,440, 193,441, 193,442, 193,443, 193,444, 193,445, 193,446, 193,447, 193,448, 193,449, 193,450, 193,451, 193,452, 193,453, 193,454, 193,455, 193,456, 193,457, 193,458, 193,459, 193,460, 193,461, 193,462, 193,463, 193,464, 193,465, 193,466, 193,467, 193,468, 193,469, 193,470, 193,471, 193,472, 193,473, 193,474, 193,475, 193,476, 193,477, 193,478, 193,479, 193,480, 193,481, 193,482, 193,483, 193,484, 193,485, 193,486, 193,487, 193,488, 193,489, 193,490, 193,491, 193,492, 193,493, 193,494, 193,495, 193,496, 193,497, 193,498, 193,499, 193,500, 193,501, 193,502, 193,503, 193,504, 193,505, 193,506, 193,507, 193,508, 193,509, 193,510, 193,511, 193,512, 193,513, 193,514, 193,515, 193,516, 193,517, 193,518, 193,519, 193,520, 193,521, 193,522, 193,523, 193,524, 193,525, 193,526, 193,527, 193,528, 193,529, 193,530, 193,531, 193,532, 193,533, 193,534, 193,535, 193,536, 193,537, 193,538, 193,539, 193,540, 193,541, 193,542, 193,543, 193,544, 193,545, 193,546, 193,547, 193,548, 193,549, 193,550, 193,551, 193,552, 193,553, 193,554, 193,555, 193,556, 193,557, 193,558, 193,559, 193,560, 193,561, 193,562, 193,563, 193,564, 193,565, 193,566, 193,567, 193,568, 193,569, 193,570, 193,571, 193,572, 193,573, 193,574, 193,575, 193,576, 193,577, 193,578, 193,579, 193,580, 193,581, 193,582, 193,583, 193,584, 193,585, 193,586, 193,587, 193,588, 193,589, 193,590, 193,591, 193,592, 193,593, 193,594, 193,595, 193,596, 193,597, 193,598, 193,599, 193,600, 193,601, 193,602, 193,603, 193,604, 193,605, 193,606, 193,607, 193,608, 193,609, 193,610, 193,611, 193,612, 193,613, 193,614, 193,615, 193,616, 193,617, 193,618, 193,619, 193,620, 193,621, 193,622, 193,623, 193,624, 193,625, 193,626, 193,627, 193,628, 193,629, 193,630, 193,631, 193,632, 193,633, 193,634, 193,635, 193,636, 193,637, 193,638, 193,639, 193,640, 193,641, 193,642, 193,643, 193,644, 193,645, 193,646, 193,647, 193,648, 193,649, 193,650, 193,651, 193,652, 193,653, 193,654, 193,655, 193,656, 193,657, 193,658, 193,659, 193,660, 193,661, 193,662, 193,663, 193,664, 193,665, 193,666, 193,667, 193,668, 193,669, 193,670, 193,671, 193,672, 193,673, 193,674, 193,675, 193,676, 193,677, 193,678, 193,679, 193,680, 193,681, 193,682, 193,683, 193,684, 193,685, 193,686, 193,687, 193,688, 193,689, 193,690, 193,691, 193,692, 193,693, 193,694, 193,695, 193,696, 193,697, 193,698, 193,699, 193,700, 193,701, 193,702, 193,703, 193,704, 193,705, 193,706, 193,707, 193,708, 193,709, 193,710, 193,711, 193,712, 193,713, 193,714, 193,715, 193,716, 193,717, 193,718, 193,719, 193,720, 193,721, 193,722, 193,723, 193,724, 193,725, 193,726, 193,727, 193,728, 193,729, 193,730, 193,731, 193,732, 193,733, 193,734, 193,735, 193,736, 193,737, 193,738, 193,739, 193,740, 193,741, 193,742, 193,743, 193,744, 193,745, 193,746, 193,747, 193,748, 193,749, 193,750, 193,751, 193,752, 193,753, 193,754, 193,755, 193,756, 193,757, 193,758, 193,759, 193,760, 193,761, 193,762, 193,763, 193,764, 193,765, 193,766, 193,767, 193,768, 193,769, 193,770, 193,771, 193,772, 193,773, 193,774, 193,775, 193,776, 193,777, 193,778, 193,779, 193,780, 193,781, 193,782, 193,783, 193,784, 193,785, 193,786, 193,787, 193,788, 193,789, 193,790, 193,791, 193,792, 193,793, 193,794, 193,795, 193,796, 193,797, 193,798, 193,799, 193,800, 193,801, 193,802, 193,803, 193,804, 193,805, 193,806, 193,807, 193,808, 193,809, 193,810, 193,811, 193,812, 193,813, 193,814, 193,815, 193,816, 193,817, 193,818, 193,819, 193,820, 193,821, 193,822, 193,823, 193,824, 193,825, 193,826, 193,827, 193,828, 193,829, 193,830, 193,831, 193,832, 193,833, 193,834, 193,835, 193,836, 193,837, 193,838, 193,839, 193,840, 193,841, 193,842, 193,843, 193,844, 193,845, 193,846, 193,847, 193,848, 193,849, 193,850, 193,851, 193,852, 193,853, 193,854, 193,855, 193,856, 193,857, 193,858, 193,859, 193,860, 193,861, 193,862, 193,863, 193,864, 193,865, 193,866, 193,867, 193,868, 193,869, 193,870, 193,871, 193,872, 193,873, 193,874, 193,875, 193,876, 193,877, 193,878, 193,879, 193,880, 193,881, 193,882, 193,883, 193,884, 193,885, 193,886, 193,887, 193,888, 193,889, 193,890, 193,891, 193,892, 193,893, 193,894, 193,895, 193,896, 193,897, 193,898, 193,899, 193,900, 193,901, 193,902, 193,903, 193,904, 193,905, 193,906, 193,907, 193,908, 193,909, 193,910, 193,911, 193,912, 193,913, 193,914, 193,915, 193,916, 193,917, 193,918, 193,919, 193,920, 193,921, 193,922, 193,923, 193,924, 193,925, 193,926, 193,927, 193,928, 193,929, 193,930, 193,931, 193,932, 193,933, 193,934, 193,935, 193,936, 193,937, 193,938, 193,939, 193,940, 193,941, 193,942, 193,943, 193,944, 193,945, 193,946, 193,947, 193,948, 193,949, 193,950, 193,951, 193,952, 193,953, 193,954, 193,955, 193,956, 193,957, 193,958, 193,959, 193,960, 193,961, 193,962, 193,963, 193,964, 193,965, 193,966, 193,967, 193,968, 193,969, 193,970, 193,971, 193,972, 193,973, 193,974, 193,975, 193,976, 193,977, 193,978, 193,979, 193,980, 193,981, 193,982, 193,983, 193,984, 193,985, 193,986, 193,987, 193,988, 193,989, 193,990, 193,991, 193,992, 193,993, 193,994, 193,995, 193,996, 193,997, 193,998, 193,999, 194,000, 194,001, 194,002, 194,003, 194,004, 194,005, 194,006, 194,007, 194,008, 194,009, 194,010, 194,011, 194,012, 194,013, 194,014, 194,015, 194,016, 194,017, 194,018, 194,019, 194,020, 194,021, 194,022, 194,023, 194,024, 194,025, 194,026, 194,027, 194,028, 194,029, 194,030, 194,031, 194,032, 194,033, 194,034, 194,035, 194,036, 194,037, 194,038, 194,039, 194,040, 194,041, 194,042, 194,043, 194,044, 194,045, 194,046, 194,047, 194,048, 194,049, 194,050, 194,051, 194,052, 194,053, 194,054, 194,055, 194,056, 194,057, 194,058, 194,059, 194,060, 194,061, 194,062, 194,063, 194,064, 194,065, 194,066, 194,067, 194,068, 194,069, 194,070, 194,071, 194,072, 194,073, 194,074, 194,075, 194,076, 194,077, 194,078, 194,079, 194,080, 194,081, 194,082, 194,083, 194,084, 194,085, 194,086, 194,087, 194,088, 194,089, 194,090, 194,091, 194,092, 194,093, 194,094, 194,095, 194,096, 194,097, 194,098, 194,099, 194,100, 194,101, 194,102, 194,103, 194,104, 194,105, 194,106, 194,107, 194,108, 194,109, 194,110, 194,111, 194,112, 194,113, 194,114, 194,115, 194,116, 194,117, 194,118, 194,119, 194,120, 194,121, 194,122, 194,123, 194,124, 194,125, 194,126, 194,127, 194,128, 194,129, 194,130, 194,131, 194,132, 194,133, 194,134, 194,135, 194,136, 194,137, 194,138, 194,139, 194,140, 194,141, 194,142, 194,143, 194,144, 194,145, 194,146, 194,147, 194,148, 194,149, 194,150, 194,151, 194,152, 194,153, 194,154, 194,155, 194,156, 194,157, 194,158, 194,159, 194,160, 194,161, 194,162, 194,163, 194,164, 194,165, 194,166, 194,167, 194,168, 194,169, 194,170, 194,171, 194,172, 194,173, 194,174, 194,175, 194,176, 194,177, 194,178, 194,179, 194,180, 194,181, 194,182, 194,183, 194,184, 194,185, 194,186, 194,187, 194,188, 194,189, 194,190, 194,191, 194,192, 194,193, 194,194, 194,195, 194,196, 194,197, 194,198, 194,199, 194,200, 194,201, 194,202, 194,203, 194,204, 194,205, 194,206, 194,207, 194,208, 194,209, 194,210, 194,211, 194,212, 194,213, 194,214, 194,215, 194,216, 194,217, 194,218, 194,219, 194,220, 194,221, 194,222, 194,223, 194,224, 194,225, 194,226, 194,227, 194,228, 194,229, 194,230, 194,231, 194,232, 194,233, 194,234, 194,235, 194,236, 194,237, 194,238, 194,239, 194,240, 194,241, 194,242, 194,243, 194,244, 194,245, 194,246, 194,247, 194,248, 194,249, 194,250, 194,251, 194,252, 194,253, 194,254, 194,255, 194,256, 194,257, 194,258, 194,259, 194,260, 194,261, 194,262, 194,263, 194,264, 194,265, 194,266, 194,267, 194,268, 194,269, 194,270, 194,271, 194,272, 194,273, 194,274, 194,275, 194,276, 194,277, 194,278, 194,279, 194,280, 194,281, 194,282, 194,283, 194,284, 194,285, 194,286, 194,287, 194,288, 194,289, 194,290, 194,291, 194,292, 194,293, 194,294, 194,295, 194,296, 194,297, 194,298, 194,299, 194,300, 194,301, 194,302, 194,303, 194,304, 194,305, 194,306, 194,307, 194,308, 194,309, 194,310, 194,311, 194,312, 194,313, 194,314, 194,315, 194,316, 194,317, 194,318, 194,319, 194,320, 194,321, 194,322, 194,323, 194,324, 194,325, 194,326, 194,327, 194,328, 194,329, 194,330, 194,331, 194,332, 194,333, 194,334, 194,335, 194,336, 194,337, 194,338, 194,339, 194,340, 194,341, 194,342, 194,343, 194,344, 194,345, 194,346, 194,347, 194,348, 194,349, 194,350, 194,351, 194,352, 194,353, 194,354, 194,355, 194,356, 194,357, 194,358, 194,359, 194,360, 194,361, 194,362, 194,363, 194,364, 194,365, 194,366, 194,367, 194,368, 194,369, 194,370, 194,371, 194,372, 194,373, 194,374, 194,375, 194,376, 194,377, 194,378, 194,379, 194,380, 194,381, 194,382, 194,383, 194,384, 194,385, 194,386, 194,387, 194,388, 194,389, 194,390, 194,391, 194,392, 194,393, 194,394, 194,395, 194,396, 194,397, 194,398, 194,399, 194,400, 194,401, 194,402, 194,403, 194,404, 194,405, 194,406, 194,407, 194,408, 194,409, 194,410, 194,411, 194,412, 194,413, 194,414, 194,415, 194,416, 194,417, 194,418, 194,419, 194,420, 194,421, 194,422, 194,423, 194,424, 194,425, 194,426, 194,427, 194,428, 194,429, 194,430, 194,431, 194,432, 194,433, 194,434, 194,435, 194,436, 194,437, 194,438, 194,439, 194,440, 194,441, 194,442, 194,443, 194,444, 194,445, 194,446, 194,447, 194,448, 194,449, 194,450, 194,451, 194,452, 194,453, 194,454, 194,455, 194,456, 194,457, 194,458, 194,459, 194,460, 194,461, 194,462, 194,463, 194,464, 194,465, 194,466, 194,467, 194,468, 194,469, 194,470, 194,471, 194,472, 194,473, 194,474, 194,475, 194,476, 194,477, 194,478, 194,479, 194,480, 194,481, 194,482, 194,483, 194,484, 194,485, 194,486, 194,487, 194,488, 194,489, 194,490, 194,491, 194,492, 194,493, 194,494, 194,495, 194,496, 194,497, 194,498, 194,499, 194,500, 194,501, 194,502, 194,503, 194,504, 194,505, 194,506, 194,507, 194,508, 194,509, 194,510, 194,511, 194,512, 194,513, 194,514, 194,515, 194,516, 194,517, 194,518, 194,519, 194,520, 194,521, 194,522, 194,523, 194,524, 194,525, 194,526, 194,527, 194,528, 194,529, 194,530, 194,531, 194,532, 194,533, 194,534, 194,535, 194,536, 194,537, 194,538, 194,539, 194,540, 194,541, 194,542, 194,543, 194,544, 194,545, 194,546, 194,547, 194,548, 194,549, 194,550, 194,551, 194,552, 194,553, 194,554, 194,555, 194,556, 194,557, 194,558, 194,559, 194,560, 194,561, 194,562, 194,563, 194,564, 194,565, 194,566, 194,567, 194,568, 194,569, 194,570, 194,571, 194,572, 194,573, 194,574, 194,575, 194,576, 194,577, 194,578, 194,579, 194,580, 194,581, 194,582, 194,583, 194,584, 194,585, 194,586, 194,587, 194,588, 194,589, 194,590, 194,591, 194,592, 194,593, 194,594, 194,595, 194,596, 194,597, 194,598, 194,599, 194,600, 194,601, 194,602, 194,603, 194,604, 194,605, 194,606, 194,607, 194,608, 194,609, 194,610, 194,611, 194,612, 194,613, 194,614, 194,615, 194,616, 194,617, 194,618, 194,619, 194,620, 194,621, 194,622, 194,623, 194,624, 194,625, 194,626, 194,627, 194,628, 194,629, 194,630, 194,631, 194,632, 194,633, 194,634, 194,635, 194,636, 194,637, 194,638, 194,639, 194,640, 194,641, 194,642, 194,643, 194,644, 194,645, 194,646, 194,647, 194,648, 194,649, 194,650, 194,651, 194,652, 194,653, 194,654, 194,655, 194,656, 194,657, 194,658, 194,659, 194,660, 194,661, 194,662, 194,663, 194,664, 194,665, 194,666, 194,667, 194,668, 194,669, 194,670, 194,671, 194,672, 194,673, 194,674, 194,675, 194,676, 194,677, 194,678, 194,679, 194,680, 194,681, 194,682, 194,683, 194,684, 194,685, 194,686, 194,687, 194,688, 194,689, 194,690, 194,691, 194,692, 194,693, 194,694, 194,695, 194,696, 194,697, 194,698, 194,699, 194,700, 194,701, 194,702, 194,703, 194,704, 194,705, 194,706, 194,707, 194,708, 194,709, 194,710, 194,711, 194,712, 194,713, 194,714, 194,715, 194,716, 194,717, 194,718, 194,719, 194,720, 194,721, 194,722, 194,723, 194,724, 194,725, 194,726, 194,727, 194,728, 194,729, 194,730, 194,731, 194,732, 194,733, 194,734, 194,735, 194,736, 194,737, 194,738, 194,739, 194,740, 194,741, 194,742, 194,743, 194,744, 194,745, 194,746, 194,747, 194,748, 194,749, 194,750, 194,751, 194,752, 194,753, 194,754, 194,755, 194,756, 194,757, 194,758, 194,759, 194,760, 194,761, 194,762, 194,763, 194,764, 194,765, 194,766, 194,767, 194,768, 194,769, 194,770, 194,771, 194,772, 194,773, 194,774, 194,775, 194,776, 194,777, 194,778, 194,779, 194,780, 194,781, 194,782, 194,783, 194,784, 194,785, 194,786, 194,787, 194,788, 194,789, 194,790, 194,791, 194,792, 194,793, 194,794, 194,795, 194,796, 194,797, 194,798, 194,799, 194,800, 194,801, 194,802, 194,803, 194,804, 194,805, 194,806, 194,807, 194,808, 194,809, 194,810, 194,811, 194,812, 194,813, 194,814, 194,815, 194,816, 194,817, 194,818, 194,819, 194,820, 194,821, 194,822, 194,823, 194,824, 194,825, 194,826, 194,827, 194,828, 194,829, 194,830, 194,831, 194,832, 194,833, 194,834, 194,835, 194,836, 194,837, 194,838, 194,839, 194,840, 194,841, 194,842, 194,843, 194,844, 194,845, 194,846, 194,847, 194,848, 194,849, 194,850, 194,851, 194,852, 194,853, 194,854, 194,855, 194,856, 194,857, 194,858, 194,859, 194,860, 194,861, 194,862, 194,863, 194,864, 194,865, 194,866, 194,867, 194,868, 194,869, 194,870, 194,871, 194,872, 194,873, 194,874, 194,875, 194,876, 194,877, 194,878, 194,879, 194,880, 194,881, 194,882, 194,883, 194,884, 194,885, 194,886, 194,887, 194,888, 194,889, 194,890, 194,891, 194,892, 194,893, 194,894, 194,895, 194,896, 194,897, 194,898, 194,899, 194,900, 194,901, 194,902, 194,903, 194,904, 194,905, 194,906, 194,907, 194,908, 194,909, 194,910, 194,911, 194,912, 194,913, 194,914, 194,915, 194,916, 194,917, 194,918, 194,919, 194,920, 194,921, 194,922, 194,923, 194,924, 194,925, 194,926, 194,927, 194,928, 194,929, 194,930, 194,931, 194,932, 194,933, 194,934, 194,935, 194,936, 194,937, 194,938, 194,939, 194,940, 194,941, 194,942, 194,943, 194,944, 194,945, 194,946, 194,947, 194,948, 194,949, 194,950, 194,951, 194,952, 194,953, 194,954, 194,955, 194,956, 194,957, 194,958, 194,959, 194,960, 194,961, 194,962, 194,963, 194,964, 194,965, 194,966, 194,967, 194,968, 194,969, 194,970, 194,971, 194,972, 194,973, 194,974, 194,975, 194,976, 194,977, 194,978, 194,979, 194,980, 194,981, 194,982, 194,983, 194,984, 194,985, 194,986, 194,987, 194,988, 194,989, 194,990, 194,991, 194,992, 194,993, 194,994, 194,995, 194,996, 194,997, 194,998, 194,999, 195,000, 195,001, 195,002, 195,003, 195,004, 195,005, 195,006, 195,007, 195,008, 195,009, 195,010, 195,011, 195,012, 195,013, 195,014, 195,015, 195,016, 195,017, 195,018, 195,019, 195,020, 195,021, 195,022, 195,023, 195,024, 195,025, 195,026, 195,027, 195,028, 195,029, 195,030, 195,031, 195,032, 195,033, 195,034, 195,035, 195,036, 195,037, 195,038, 195,039, 195,040, 195,041, 195,042, 195,043, 195,044, 195,045, 195,046, 195,047, 195,048, 195,049, 195,050, 195,051, 195,052, 195,053, 195,054, 195,055, 195,056, 195,057, 195,058, 195,059, 195,060, 195,061, 195,062, 195,063, 195,064, 195,065, 195,066, 195,067, 195,068, 195,069, 195,070, 195,071, 195,072, 195,073, 195,074, 195,075, 195,076, 195,077, 195,078, 195,079, 195,080, 195,081, 195,082, 195,083, 195,084, 195,085, 195,086, 195,087, 195,088, 195,089, 195,090, 195,091, 195,092, 195,093, 195,094, 195,095, 195,096, 195,097, 195,098, 195,099, 195,100, 195,101, 195,102, 195,103, 195,104, 195,105, 195,106, 195,107, 195,108, 195,109, 195,110, 195,111, 195,112, 195,113, 195,114, 195,115, 195,116, 195,117, 195,118, 195,119, 195,120, 195,121, 195,122, 195,123, 195,124, 195,125, 195,126, 195,127, 195,128, 195,129, 195,130, 195,131, 195,132, 195,133, 195,134, 195,135, 195,136, 195,137, 195,138, 195,139, 195,140, 195,141, 195,142, 195,143, 195,144, 195,145, 195,146, 195,147, 195,148, 195,149, 195,150, 195,151, 195,152, 195,153, 195,154, 195,155, 195,156, 195,157, 195,158, 195,159, 195,160, 195,161, 195,162, 195,163, 195,164, 195,165, 195,166, 195,167, 195,168, 195,169, 195,170, 195,171, 195,172, 195,173, 195,174, 195,175, 195,176, 195,177, 195,178, 195,179, 195,180, 195,181, 195,182, 195,183, 195,184, 195,185, 195,186, 195,187, 195,188, 195,189, 195,190, 195,191, 195,192, 195,193, 195,194, 195,195, 195,196, 195,197, 195,198, 195,199, 195,200, 195,201, 195,202, 195,203, 195,204, 195,205, 195,206, 195,207, 195,208, 195,209, 195,210, 195,211, 195,212, 195,213, 195,214, 195,215, 195,216, 195,217, 195,218, 195,219, 195,220, 195,221, 195,222, 195,223, 195,224, 195,225, 195,226, 195,227, 195,228, 195,229, 195,230, 195,231, 195,232, 195,233, 195,234, 195,235, 195,236, 195,237, 195,238, 195,239, 195,240, 195,241, 195,242, 195,243, 195,244, 195,245, 195,246, 195,247, 195,248, 195,249, 195,250, 195,251, 195,252, 195,253, 195,254, 195,255, 195,256, 195,257, 195,258, 195,259, 195,260, 195,261, 195,262, 195,263, 195,264, 195,265, 195,266, 195,267, 195,268, 195,269, 195,270, 195,271, 195,272, 195,273, 195,274, 195,275, 195,276, 195,277, 195,278, 195,279, 195,280, 195,281, 195,282, 195,283, 195,284, 195,285, 195,286, 195,287, 195,288, 195,289, 195,290, 195,291, 195,292, 195,293, 195,294, 195,295, 195,296, 195,297, 195,298, 195,299, 195,300, 195,301, 195,302, 195,303, 195,304, 195,305, 195,306, 195,307, 195,308, 195,309, 195,310, 195,311, 195,312, 195,313, 195,314, 195,315, 195,316, 195,317, 195,318, 195,319, 195,320, 195,321, 195,322, 195,323, 195,324, 195,325, 195,326, 195,327, 195,328, 195,329, 195,330, 195,331, 195,332, 195,333, 195,334, 195,335, 195,336, 195,337, 195,338, 195,339, 195,340, 195,341, 195,342, 195,343, 195,344, 195,345, 195,346, 195,347, 195,348, 195,349, 195,350, 195,351, 195,352, 195,353, 195,354, 195,355, 195,356, 195,357, 195,358, 195,359, 195,360, 195,361, 195,362, 195,363, 195,364, 195,365, 195,366, 195,367, 195,368, 195,369, 195,370, 195,371, 195,372, 195,373, 195,374, 195,375, 195,376, 195,377, 195,378, 195,379, 195,380, 195,381, 195,382, 195,383, 195,384, 195,385, 195,386, 195,387, 195,388, 195,389, 195,390, 195,391, 195,392, 195,393, 195,394, 195,395, 195,396, 195,397, 195,398, 195,399, 195,400, 195,401, 195,402, 195,403, 195,404, 195,405, 195,406, 195,407, 195,408, 195,409, 195,410, 195,411, 195,412, 195,413, 195,414, 195,415, 195,416, 195,417, 195,418, 195,419, 195,420, 195,421, 195,422, 195,423, 195,424, 195,425, 195,426, 195,427, 195,428, 195,429, 195,430, 195,431, 195,432, 195,433, 195,434, 195,435, 195,436, 195,437, 195,438, 195,439, 195,440, 195,441, 195,442, 195,443, 195,444, 195,445, 195,446, 195,447, 195,448, 195,449, 195,450, 195,451, 195,452, 195,453, 195,454, 195,455, 195,456, 195,457, 195,458, 195,459, 195,460, 195,461, 195,462, 195,463, 195,464, 195,465, 195,466, 195,467, 195,468, 195,469, 195,470, 195,471, 195,472, 195,473, 195,474, 195,475, 195,476, 195,477, 195,478, 195,479, 195,480, 195,481, 195,482, 195,483, 195,484, 195,485, 195,486, 195,487, 195,488, 195,489, 195,490, 195,491, 195,492, 195,493, 195,494, 195,495, 195,496, 195,497, 195,498, 195,499, 195,500, 195,501, 195,502, 195,503, 195,504, 195,505, 195,506, 195,507, 195,508, 195,509, 195,510, 195,511, 195,512, 195,513, 195,514, 195,515, 195,516, 195,517, 195,518, 195,519, 195,520, 195,521, 195,522, 195,523, 195,524, 195,525, 195,526, 195,527, 195,528, 195,529, 195,530, 195,531, 195,532, 195,533, 195,534, 195,535, 195,536, 195,537, 195,538, 195,539, 195,540, 195,541, 195,542, 195,543, 195,544, 195,545, 195,546, 195,547, 195,548, 195,549, 195,550, 195,551, 195,552, 195,553, 195,554, 195,555, 195,556, 195,557, 195,558, 195,559, 195,560, 195,561, 195,562, 195,563, 195,564, 195,565, 195,566, 195,567, 195,568, 195,569, 195,570, 195,571, 195,572, 195,573, 195,574, 195,575, 195,576, 195,577, 195,578, 195,579, 195,580, 195,581, 195,582, 195,583, 195,584, 195,585, 195,586, 195,587, 195,588, 195,589, 195,590, 195,591, 195,592, 195,593, 195,594, 195,595, 195,596, 195,597, 195,598, 195,599, 195,600, 195,601, 195,602, 195,603, 195,604, 195,605, 195,606, 195,607, 195,608, 195,609, 195,610, 195,611, 195,612, 195,613, 195,614, 195,615, 195,616, 195,617, 195,618, 195,619, 195,620, 195,621, 195,622, 195,623, 195,624, 195,625, 195,626, 195,627, 195,628, 195,629, 195,630, 195,631, 195,632, 195,633, 195,634, 195,635, 195,636, 195,637, 195,638, 195,639, 195,640, 195,641, 195,642, 195,643, 195,644, 195,645, 195,646, 195,647, 195,648, 195,649, 195,650, 195,651, 195,652, 195,653, 195,654, 195,655, 195,656, 195,657, 195,658, 195,659, 195,660, 195,661, 195,662, 195,663, 195,664, 195,665, 195,666, 195,667, 195,668, 195,669, 195,670, 195,671, 195,672, 195,673, 195,674, 195,675, 195,676, 195,677, 195,678, 195,679, 195,680, 195,681, 195,682, 195,683, 195,684, 195,685, 195,686, 195,687, 195,688, 195,689, 195,690, 195,691, 195,692, 195,693, 195,694, 195,695, 195,696, 195,697, 195,698, 195,699, 195,700, 195,701, 195,702, 195,703, 195,704, 195,705, 195,706, 195,707, 195,708, 195,709, 195,710, 195,711, 195,712, 195,713, 195,714, 195,715, 195,716, 195,717, 195,718, 195,719, 195,720, 195,721, 195,722, 195,723, 195,724, 195,725, 195,726, 195,727, 195,728, 195,729, 195,730, 195,731, 195,732, 195,733, 195,734, 195,735, 195,736, 195,737, 195,738, 195,739, 195,740, 195,741, 195,742, 195,743, 195,744, 195,745, 195,746, 195,747, 195,748, 195,749, 195,750, 195,751, 195,752, 195,753, 195,754, 195,755, 195,756, 195,757, 195,758, 195,759, 195,760, 195,761, 195,762, 195,763, 195,764, 195,765, 195,766, 195,767, 195,768, 195,769, 195,770, 195,771, 195,772, 195,773, 195,774, 195,775, 195,776, 195,777, 195,778, 195,779, 195,780, 195,781, 195,782, 195,783, 195,784, 195,785, 195,786, 195,787, 195,788, 195,789, 195,790, 195,791, 195,792, 195,793, 195,794, 195,795, 195,796, 195,797, 195,798, 195,799, 195,800, 195,801, 195,802, 195,803, 195,804, 195,805, 195,806, 195,807, 195,808, 195,809, 195,810, 195,811, 195,812, 195,813, 195,814, 195,815, 195,816, 195,817, 195,818, 195,819, 195,820, 195,821, 195,822, 195,823, 195,824, 195,825, 195,826, 195,827, 195,828, 195,829, 195,830, 195,831, 195,832, 195,833, 195,834, 195,835, 195,836, 195,837, 195,838, 195,839, 195,840, 195,841, 195,842, 195,843, 195,844, 195,845, 195,846, 195,847, 195,848, 195,849, 195,850, 195,851, 195,852, 195,853, 195,854, 195,855, 195,856, 195,857, 195,858, 195,859, 195,860, 195,861, 195,862, 195,863, 195,864, 195,865, 195,866, 195,867, 195,868, 195,869, 195,870, 195,871, 195,872, 195,873, 195,874, 195,875, 195,876, 195,877, 195,878, 195,879, 195,880, 195,881, 195,882, 195,883, 195,884, 195,885, 195,886, 195,887, 195,888, 195,889, 195,890, 195,891, 195,892, 195,893, 195,894, 195,895, 195,896, 195,897, 195,898, 195,899, 195,900, 195,901, 195,902, 195,903, 195,904, 195,905, 195,906, 195,907, 195,908, 195,909, 195,910, 195,911, 195,912, 195,913, 195,914, 195,915, 195,916, 195,917, 195,918, 195,919, 195,920, 195,921, 195,922, 195,923, 195,924, 195,925, 195,926, 195,927, 195,928, 195,929, 195,930, 195,931, 195,932, 195,933, 195,934, 195,935, 195,936, 195,937, 195,938, 195,939, 195,940, 195,941, 195,942, 195,943, 195,944, 195,945, 195,946, 195,947, 195,948, 195,949, 195,950, 195,951, 195,952, 195,953, 195,954, 195,955, 195,956, 195,957, 195,958, 195,959, 195,960, 195,961, 195,962, 195,963, 195,964, 195,965, 195,966, 195,967, 195,968, 195,969, 195,970, 195,971, 195,972, 195,973, 195,974, 195,975, 195,976, 195,977, 195,978, 195,979, 195,980, 195,981, 195,982, 195,983, 195,984, 195,985, 195,986, 195,987, 195,988, 195,989, 195,990, 195,991, 195,992, 195,993, 195,994, 195,995, 195,996, 195,997, 195,998, 195,999, 196,000, 196,001, 196,002, 196,003, 196,004, 196,005, 196,006, 196,007, 196,008, 196,009, 196,010, 196,011, 196,012, 196,013, 196,014, 196,015, 196,016, 196,017, 196,018, 196,019, 196,020, 196,021, 196,022, 196,023, 196,024, 196,025, 196,026, 196,027, 196,028, 196,029, 196,030, 196,031, 196,032, 196,033, 196,034, 196,035, 196,036, 196,037, 196,038, 196,039, 196,040, 196,041, 196,042, 196,043, 196,044, 196,045, 196,046, 196,047, 196,048, 196,049, 196,050, 196,051, 196,052, 196,053, 196,054, 196,055, 196,056, 196,057, 196,058, 196,059, 196,060, 196,061, 196,062, 196,063, 196,064, 196,065, 196,066, 196,067, 196,068, 196,069, 196,070, 196,071, 196,072, 196,073, 196,074, 196,075, 196,076, 196,077, 196,078, 196,079, 196,080, 196,081, 196,082, 196,083, 196,084, 196,085, 196,086, 196,087, 196,088, 196,089, 196,090, 196,091, 196,092, 196,093, 196,094, 196,095, 196,096, 196,097, 196,098, 196,099, 196,100, 196,101, 196,102, 196,103, 196,104, 196,105, 196,106, 196,107, 196,108, 196,109, 196,110, 196,111, 196,112, 196,113, 196,114, 196,115, 196,116, 196,117, 196,118, 196,119, 196,120, 196,121, 196,122, 196,123, 196,124, 196,125, 196,126, 196,127, 196,128, 196,129, 196,130, 196,131, 196,132, 196,133, 196,134, 196,135, 196,136, 196,137, 196,138, 196,139, 196,140, 196,141, 196,142, 196,143, 196,144, 196,145, 196,146, 196,147, 196,148, 196,149, 196,150, 196,151, 196,152, 196,153, 196,154, 196,155, 196,156, 196,157, 196,158, 196,159, 196,160, 196,161, 196,162, 196,163, 196,164, 196,165, 196,166, 196,167, 196,168, 196,169, 196,170, 196,171, 196,172, 196,173, 196,174, 196,175, 196,176, 196,177, 196,178, 196,179, 196,180, 196,181, 196,182, 196,183, 196,184, 196,185, 196,186, 196,187, 196,188, 196,189, 196,190, 196,191, 196,192, 196,193, 196,194, 196,195, 196,196, 196,197, 196,198, 196,199, 196,200, 196,201, 196,202, 196,203, 196,204, 196,205, 196,206, 196,207, 196,208, 196,209, 196,210, 196,211, 196,212, 196,213, 196,214, 196,215, 196,216, 196,217, 196,218, 196,219, 196,220, 196,221, 196,222, 196,223, 196,224, 196,225, 196,226, 196,227, 196,228, 196,229, 196,230, 196,231, 196,232, 196,233, 196,234, 196,235, 196,236, 196,237, 196,238, 196,239, 196,240, 196,241, 196,242, 196,243, 196,244, 196,245, 196,246, 196,247, 196,248, 196,249, 196,250, 196,251, 196,252, 196,253, 196,254, 196,255, 196,256, 196,257, 196,258, 196,259, 196,260, 196,261, 196,262, 196,263, 196,264, 196,265, 196,266, 196,267, 196,268, 196,269, 196,270, 196,271, 196,272, 196,273, 196,274, 196,275, 196,276, 196,277, 196,278, 196,279, 196,280, 196,281, 196,282, 196,283, 196,284, 196,285, 196,286, 196,287, 196,288, 196,289, 196,290, 196,291, 196,292, 196,293, 196,294, 196,295, 196,296, 196,297, 196,298, 196,299, 196,300, 196,301, 196,302, 196,303, 196,304, 196,305, 196,306, 196,307, 196,308, 196,309, 196,310, 196,311, 196,312, 196,313, 196,314, 196,315, 196,316, 196,317, 196,318, 196,319, 196,320, 196,321, 196,322, 196,323, 196,324, 196,325, 196,326, 196,327, 196,328, 196,329, 196,330, 196,331, 196,332, 196,333, 196,334, 196,335, 196,336, 196,337, 196,338, 196,339, 196,340, 196,341, 196,342, 196,343, 196,344, 196,345, 196,346, 196,347, 196,348, 196,349, 196,350, 196,351, 196,352, 196,353, 196,354, 196,355, 196,356, 196,357, 196,358, 196,359, 196,360, 196,361, 196,362, 196,363, 196,364, 196,365, 196,366, 196,367, 196,368, 196,369, 196,370, 196,371, 196,372, 196,373, 196,374, 196,375, 196,376, 196,377, 196,378, 196,379, 196,380, 196,381, 196,382, 196,383, 196,384, 196,385, 196,386, 196,387, 196,388, 196,389, 196,390, 196,391, 196,392, 196,393, 196,394, 196,395, 196,396, 196,397, 196,398, 196,399, 196,400, 196,401, 196,402, 196,403, 196,404, 196,405, 196,406, 196,407, 196,408, 196,409, 196,410, 196,411, 196,412, 196,413, 196,414, 196,415, 196,416, 196,417, 196,418, 196,419, 196,420, 196,421, 196,422, 196,423, 196,424, 196,425, 196,426, 196,427, 196,428, 196,429, 196,430, 196,431, 196,432, 196,433, 196,434, 196,435, 196,436, 196,437, 196,438, 196,439, 196,440, 196,441, 196,442, 196,443, 196,444, 196,445, 196,446, 196,447, 196,448, 196,449, 196,450, 196,451, 196,452, 196,453, 196,454, 196,455, 196,456, 196,457, 196,458, 196,459, 196,460, 196,461, 196,462, 196,463, 196,464, 196,465, 196,466, 196,467, 196,468, 196,469, 196,470, 196,471, 196,472, 196,473, 196,474, 196,475, 196,476, 196,477, 196,478, 196,479, 196,480, 196,481, 196,482, 196,483, 196,484, 196,485, 196,486, 196,487, 196,488, 196,489, 196,490, 196,491, 196,492, 196,493, 196,494, 196,495, 196,496, 196,497, 196,498, 196,499, 196,500, 196,501, 196,502, 196,503, 196,504, 196,505, 196,506, 196,507, 196,508, 196,509, 196,510, 196,511, 196,512, 196,513, 196,514, 196,515, 196,516, 196,517, 196,518, 196,519, 196,520, 196,521, 196,522, 196,523, 196,524, 196,525, 196,526, 196,527, 196,528, 196,529, 196,530, 196,531, 196,532, 196,533, 196,534, 196,535, 196,536, 196,537, 196,538, 196,539, 196,540, 196,541, 196,542, 196,543, 196,544, 196,545, 196,546, 196,547, 196,548, 196,549, 196,550, 196,551, 196,552, 196,553, 196,554, 196,555, 196,556, 196,557, 196,558, 196,559, 196,560, 196,561, 196,562, 196,563, 196,564, 196,565, 196,566, 196,567, 196,568, 196,569, 196,570, 196,571, 196,572, 196,573, 196,574, 196,575, 196,576, 196,577, 196,578, 196,579, 196,580, 196,581, 196,582, 196,583, 196,584, 196,585, 196,586, 196,587, 196,588, 196,589, 196,590, 196,591, 196,592, 196,593, 196,594, 196,595, 196,596, 196,597, 196,598, 196,599, 196,600, 196,601, 196,602, 196,603, 196,604, 196,605, 196,606, 196,607, 196,608, 196,609, 196,610, 196,611, 196,612, 196,613, 196,614, 196,615, 196,616, 196,617, 196,618, 196,619, 196,620, 196,621, 196,622, 196,623, 196,624, 196,625, 196,626, 196,627, 196,628, 196,629, 196,630, 196,631, 196,632, 196,633, 196,634, 196,635, 196,636, 196,637, 196,638, 196,639, 196,640, 196,641, 196,642, 196,643, 196,644, 196,645, 196,646, 196,647, 196,648, 196,649, 196,650, 196,651, 196,652, 196,653, 196,654, 196,655, 196,656, 196,657, 196,658, 196,659, 196,660, 196,661, 196,662, 196,663, 196,664, 196,665, 196,666, 196,667, 196,668, 196,669, 196,670, 196,671, 196,672, 196,673, 196,674, 196,675, 196,676, 196,677, 196,678, 196,679, 196,680, 196,681, 196,682, 196,683, 196,684, 196,685, 196,686, 196,687, 196,688, 196,689, 196,690, 196,691, 196,692, 196,693, 196,694, 196,695, 196,696, 196,697, 196,698, 196,699, 196,700, 196,701, 196,702, 196,703, 196,704, 196,705, 196,706, 196,707, 196,708, 196,709, 196,710, 196,711, 196,712, 196,713, 196,714, 196,715, 196,716, 196,717, 196,718, 196,719, 196,720, 196,721, 196,722, 196,723, 196,724, 196,725, 196,726, 196,727, 196,728, 196,729, 196,730, 196,731, 196,732, 196,733, 196,734, 196,735, 196,736, 196,737, 196,738, 196,739, 196,740, 196,741, 196,742, 196,743, 196,744, 196,745, 196,746, 196,747, 196,748, 196,749, 196,750, 196,751, 196,752, 196,753, 196,754, 196,755, 196,756, 196,757, 196,758, 196,759, 196,760, 196,761, 196,762, 196,763, 196,764, 196,765, 196,766, 196,767, 196,768, 196,769, 196,770, 196,771, 196,772, 196,773, 196,774, 196,775, 196,776, 196,777, 196,778, 196,779, 196,780, 196,781, 196,782, 196,783, 196,784, 196,785, 196,786, 196,787, 196,788, 196,789, 196,790, 196,791, 196,792, 196,793, 196,794, 196,795, 196,796, 196,797, 196,798, 196,799, 196,800, 196,801, 196,802, 196,803, 196,804, 196,805, 196,806, 196,807, 196,808, 196,809, 196,810, 196,811, 196,812, 196,813, 196,814, 196,815, 196,816, 196,817, 196,818, 196,819, 196,820, 196,821, 196,822, 196,823, 196,824, 196,825, 196,826, 196,827, 196,828, 196,829, 196,830, 196,831, 196,832, 196,833, 196,834, 196,835, 196,836, 196,837, 196,838, 196,839, 196,840, 196,841, 196,842, 196,843, 196,844, 196,845, 196,846, 196,847, 196,848, 196,849, 196,850, 196,851, 196,852, 196,853, 196,854, 196,855, 196,856, 196,857, 196,858, 196,859, 196,860, 196,861, 196,862, 196,863, 196,864, 196,865, 196,866, 196,867, 196,868, 196,869, 196,870, 196,871, 196,872, 196,873, 196,874, 196,875, 196,876, 196,877, 196,878, 196,879, 196,880, 196,881, 196,882, 196,883, 196,884, 196,885, 196,886, 196,887, 196,888, 196,889, 196,890, 196,891, 196,892, 196,893, 196,894, 196,895, 196,896, 196,897, 196,898, 196,899, 196,900, 196,901, 196,902, 196,903, 196,904, 196,905, 196,906, 196,907, 196,908, 196,909, 196,910, 196,911, 196,912, 196,913, 196,914, 196,915, 196,916, 196,917, 196,918, 196,919, 196,920, 196,921, 196,922, 196,923, 196,924, 196,925, 196,926, 196,927, 196,928, 196,929, 196,930, 196,931, 196,932, 196,933, 196,934, 196,935, 196,936, 196,937, 196,938, 196,939, 196,940, 196,941, 196,942, 196,943, 196,944, 196,945, 196,946, 196,947, 196,948, 196,949, 196,950, 196,951, 196,952, 196,953, 196,954, 196,955, 196,956, 196,957, 196,958, 196,959, 196,960, 196,961, 196,962, 196,963, 196,964, 196,965, 196,966, 196,967, 196,968, 196,969, 196,970, 196,971, 196,972, 196,973, 196,974, 196,975, 196,976, 196,977, 196,978, 196,979, 196,980, 196,981, 196,982, 196,983, 196,984, 196,985, 196,986, 196,987, 196,988, 196,989, 196,990, 196,991, 196,992, 196,993, 196,994, 196,995, 196,996, 196,997, 196,998, 196,999, 197,000, 197,001, 197,002, 197,003, 197,004, 197,005, 197,006, 197,007, 197,008, 197,009, 197,010, 197,011, 197,012, 197,013, 197,014, 197,015, 197,016, 197,017, 197,018, 197,019, 197,020, 197,021, 197,022, 197,023, 197,024, 197,025, 197,026, 197,027, 197,028, 197,029, 197,030, 197,031, 197,032, 197,033, 197,034, 197,035, 197,036, 197,037, 197,038, 197,039, 197,040, 197,041, 197,042, 197,043, 197,044, 197,045, 197,046, 197,047, 197,048, 197,049, 197,050, 197,051, 197,052, 197,053, 197,054, 197,055, 197,056, 197,057, 197,058, 197,059, 197,060, 197,061, 197,062, 197,063, 197,064, 197,065, 197,066, 197,067, 197,068, 197,069, 197,070, 197,071, 197,072, 197,073, 197,074, 197,075, 197,076, 197,077, 197,078, 197,079, 197,080, 197,081, 197,082, 197,083, 197,084, 197,085, 197,086, 197,087, 197,088, 197,089, 197,090, 197,091, 197,092, 197,093, 197,094, 197,095, 197,096, 197,097, 197,098, 197,099, 197,100, 197,101, 197,102, 197,103, 197,104, 197,105, 197,106, 197,107, 197,108, 197,109, 197,110, 197,111, 197,111, 197,112, 197,113, 197,114, 197,114, 197,115, 197,116, 197,117, 197,118, 197,119, 197,119, 197,120, 197,121, 197,122, 197,123, 197,124, 197,125, 197,126, 197,127, 197,128, 197,129, 197,130, 197,131, 197,132, 197,133, 197,134, 197,135, 197,136, 197,137, 197,138, 197,139, 197,140, 197,141, 197,142, 197,143, 197,144, 197,145, 197,146, 197,147, 197,148, 197,149, 197,150, 197,151, 197,152, 197,153, 197,154, 197,155, 197,156, 197,157, 197,158, 197,159, 197,160, 197,161, 197,162, 197,163, 197,164, 197,165, 197,166, 197,167, 197,168, 197,169, 197,170, 197,171, 197,172, 197,173, 197,174, 197,175, 197,176, 197,177, 197,178, 197,179, 197,180, 197,181, 197,182, 197,183, 197,184, 197,185, 197,186, 197,187, 197,188, 197,189, 197,190, 197,190, 197,191, 197,192, 197,193, 197,194, 197,195, 197,196, 197,197, 197,198, 197,199, 197,200, 197,201, 197,202, 197,203, 197,204, 197,205, 197,206, 197,207, 197,208, 197,209, 197,210, 197,211, 197,212, 197,213, 197,214, 197,215, 197,216, 197,217, 197,218, 197,219, 197,220, 197,221, 197,222, 197,223, 197,224, 197,225, 197,226, 197,227, 197,228, 197,229, 197,230, 197,231, 197,232, 197,233, 197,234, 197,235, 197,236, 197,237, 197,238, 197,239, 197,240, 197,241, 197,242, 197,243, 197,244, 197,245, 197,246, 197,247, 197,248, 197,249, 197,250, 197,251, 197,252, 197,253, 197,254, 197,255, 197,256, 197,257, 197,258, 197,259, 197,260, 197,261, 197,262, 197,263, 197,264, 197,265, 197,266, 197,267, 197,268, 197,269, 197,270, 197,271, 197,272, 197,273, 197,274, 197,275, 197,276, 197,277, 197,278, 197,279, 197,280, 197,281, 197,282, 197,283, 197,284, 197,285, 197,286, 197,287, 197,288, 197,289, 197,290, 197,291, 197,292, 197,293, 197,294, 197,295, 197,296, 197,297, 197,298, 197,299, 197,300, 197,301, 197,302, 197,303, 197,304, 197,305, 197,306, 197,307, 197,308, 197,309, 197,310, 197,311, 197,312, 197,313, 197,314, 197,315, 197,316, 197,317, 197,318, 197,319, 197,320, 197,321, 197,322, 197,323, 197,324, 197,325, 197,326, 197,327, 197,328, 197,329, 197,330, 197,331, 197,332, 197,333, 197,334, 197,335, 197,336, 197,337, 197,338, 197,339, 197,340, 197,341, 197,342, 197,343, 197,344, 197,345, 197,346, 197,347, 197,348, 197,349, 197,350, 197,351, 197,352, 197,353, 197,354, 197,355, 197,356, 197,357, 197,358, 197,359, 197,360, 197,361, 197,362, 197,363, 197,364, 197,365, 197,366, 197,367, 197,368, 197,369, 197,370, 197,371, 197,372, 197,373, 197,374, 197,375, 197,376, 197,377, 197,378, 197,379, 197,380, 197,381, 197,382, 197,383, 197,384, 197,385, 197,386, 197,387, 197,388, 197,389, 197,390, 197,391, 197,392, 197,393, 197,394, 197,395, 197,396, 197,397, 197,398, 197,399, 197,400, 197,401, 197,402, 197,403, 197,404, 197,405, 197,406, 197,407, 197,408, 197,409, 197,410, 197,411, 197,412, 197,413, 197,414, 197,415, 197,416, 197,417, 197,418, 197,419, 197,420, 197,421, 197,422, 197,423, 197,424, 197,425, 197,426, 197,427, 197,428, 197,429, 197,430, 197,431, 197,432, 197,433, 197,434, 197,435, 197,436, 197,437, 197,438, 197,439, 197,440, 197,441, 197,442, 197,443, 197,444, 197,445, 197,446, 197,447, 197,448, 197,449, 197,450, 197,451, 197,452, 197,453, 197,454, 197,455, 197,456, 197,457, 197,458, 197,459, 197,460, 197,461, 197,462, 197,463, 197,464, 197,465, 197,466, 197,467, 197,468, 197,469, 197,470, 197,471, 197,472, 197,473, 197,474, 197,475, 197,476, 197,477, 197,478, 197,479, 197,480, 197,481, 197,482, 197,483, 197,484, 197,485, 197,486, 197,487, 197,488, 197,489, 197,490, 197,491, 197,492, 197,493, 197,494, 197,495, 197,496, 197,497, 197,498, 197,499, 197,500, 197,501, 197,502, 197,503, 197,504, 197,505, 197,506, 197,507, 197,508, 197,509, 197,510, 197,511, 197,512, 197,513, 197,514, 197,515, 197,516, 197,517, 197,518, 197,519, 197,520, 197,521, 197,522, 197,523, 197,524, 197,525, 197,526, 197,527, 197,528, 197,529, 197,530, 197,531, 197,532, 197,533, 197,534, 197,535, 197,536, 197,537, 197,538, 197,539, 197,540, 197,541, 197,542, 197,543, 197,544, 197,545, 197,546, 197,547, 197,548, 197,549, 197,550, 197,551, 197,552, 197,553, 197,554, 197,555, 197,556, 197,557, 197,558, 197,559, 197,560, 197,561, 197,562, 197,563, 197,564, 197,565, 197,566, 197,567, 197,568, 197,569, 197,570, 197,571, 197,572, 197,573, 197,574, 197,575, 197,576, 197,577, 197,578, 197,579, 197,580, 197,581, 197,582, 197,583, 197,584, 197,585, 197,586, 197,587, 197,588, 197,589, 197,590, 197,591, 197,592, 197,593, 197,594, 197,595, 197,596, 197,597, 197,598, 197,599, 197,600, 197,601, 197,602, 197,603, 197,604, 197,605, 197,606, 197,607, 197,608, 197,609, 197,610, 197,611, 197,612, 197,613, 197,614, 197,615, 197,616, 197,617, 197,618, 197,619, 197,620, 197,621, 197,622, 197,623, 197,624, 197,625, 197,626, 197,627, 197,628, 197,629, 197,630, 197,631, 197,632, 197,633, 197,634, 197,635, 197,636, 197,637, 197,638, 197,639, 197,640, 197,641, 197,642, 197,643, 197,644, 197,645, 197,646, 197,647, 197,648, 197,649, 197,650, 197,651, 197,652, 197,653, 197,654, 197,655, 197,656, 197,657, 197,658, 197,659, 197,660, 197,661, 197,662, 197,663, 197,664, 197,665, 197,666, 197,667, 197,668, 197,669, 197,670, 197,671, 197,672, 197,673, 197,674, 197,675, 197,676, 197,677, 197,678, 197,679, 197,680, 197,681, 197,682, 197,683, 197,684, 197,685, 197,686, 197,687, 197,688, 197,689, 197,690, 197,691, 197,692, 197,693, 197,694, 197,695, 197,696, 197,697, 197,698, 197,699, 197,700, 197,701, 197,702, 197,703, 197,704, 197,705, 197,706, 197,707, 197,708, 197,709, 197,710, 197,711, 197,712, 197,713, 197,714, 197,715, 197,716, 197,717, 197,718, 197,719, 197,720, 197,721, 197,722, 197,723, 197,724, 197,725, 197,726, 197,727, 197,728, 197,729, 197,730, 197,731, 197,732, 197,733, 197,734, 197,735, 197,736, 197,737, 197,738, 197,739, 197,740, 197,741, 197,742, 197,743, 197,744, 197,745, 197,746, 197,747, 197,748, 197,749, 197,750, 197,751, 197,752, 197,753, 197,754, 197,755, 197,756, 197,757, 197,758, 197,759, 197,760, 197,761, 197,762, 197,763, 197,764, 197,765, 197,766, 197,767, 197,768, 197,769, 197,770, 197,771, 197,772, 197,773, 197,774, 197,775, 197,776, 197,777, 197,778, 197,779, 197,780, 197,781, 197,782, 197,783, 197,784, 197,785, 197,786, 197,787, 197,788, 197,789, 197,790, 197,791, 197,792, 197,793, 197,794, 197,795, 197,796, 197,797, 197,798, 197,799, 197,800, 197,801, 197,802, 197,803, 197,804, 197,805, 197,806, 197,807, 197,808, 197,809, 197,810, 197,811, 197,812, 197,813, 197,814, 197,815, 197,816, 197,817, 197,818, 197,819, 197,820, 197,821, 197,822, 197,823, 197,824, 197,825, 197,826, 197,827, 197,828, 197,829, 197,830, 197,831, 197,832, 197,833, 197,834, 197,835, 197,836, 197,837, 197,838, 197,839, 197,840, 197,841, 197,842, 197,843, 197,844, 197,845, 197,846, 197,847, 197,848, 197,849, 197,850, 197,851, 197,852, 197,853, 197,854, 197,855, 197,856, 197,857, 197,858, 197,859, 197,860, 197,861, 197,862, 197,863, 197,864, 197,865, 197,866, 197,867, 197,868, 197,869, 197,870, 197,871, 197,872, 197,873, 197,874, 197,875, 197,876, 197,877, 197,878, 197,879, 197,880, 197,881, 197,882, 197,883, 197,884, 197,885, 197,886, 197,887, 197,888, 197,889, 197,890, 197,891, 197,892, 197,893, 197,894, 197,895, 197,896, 197,897, 197,898, 197,899, 197,900, 197,901, 197,902, 197,903, 197,904, 197,905, 197,906, 197,907, 197,908, 197,909, 197,910, 197,911, 197,912, 197,913, 197,914, 197,915, 197,916, 197,917, 197,918, 197,919, 197,920, 197,921, 197,922, 197,923, 197,924, 197,925, 197,926, 197,927, 197,928, 197,929, 197,930, 197,931, 197,932, 197,933, 197,934, 197,935, 197,936, 197,937, 197,938, 197,939, 197,940, 197,941, 197,942, 197,943, 197,944, 197,945, 197,946, 197,947, 197,948, 197,949, 197,950, 197,951, 197,952, 197,953, 197,954, 197,955, 197,956, 197,957, 197,958, 197,959, 197,960, 197,961, 197,962, 197,963, 197,964, 197,965, 197,966, 197,967, 197,968, 197,969, 197,970, 197,971, 197,972, 197,973, 197,974, 197,975, 197,976, 197,977, 197,978, 197,979, 197,980, 197,981, 197,982, 197,983, 197,984, 197,985, 197,986, 197,987, 197,988, 197,989, 197,990, 197,991, 197,992, 197,993, 197,994, 197,995, 197,996, 197,997, 197,998, 197,999, 198,000, 198,001, 198,002, 198,003, 198,004, 198,005, 198,006, 198,007, 198,008, 198,009, 198,010, 198,011, 198,012, 198,013, 198,014, 198,015, 198,016, 198,017, 198,018, 198,019, 198,020, 198,021, 198,022, 198,023, 198,024, 198,025, 198,026, 198,027, 198,028, 198,029, 198,030, 198,031, 198,032, 198,033, 198,034, 198,035, 198,036, 198,037, 198,038, 198,039, 198,040, 198,041, 198,042, 198,043, 198,044, 198,045, 198,046, 198,047, 198,048, 198,049, 198,050, 198,051, 198,052, 198,053, 198,054, 198,055, 198,056, 198,057, 198,058, 198,059, 198,060, 198,061, 198,062, 198,063, 198,064, 198,065, 198,066, 198,067, 198,068, 198,069, 198,070, 198,071, 198,072, 198,073, 198,074, 198,075, 198,076, 198,077, 198,078, 198,079, 198,080, 198,081, 198,082, 198,083, 198,084, 198,085, 198,086, 198,087, 198,088, 198,089, 198,090, 198,091, 198,092, 198,093, 198,094, 198,095, 198,096, 198,097, 198,098, 198,099, 198,100, 198,101, 198,102, 198,103, 198,104, 198,105, 198,106, 198,107, 198,108, 198,109, 198,110, 198,111, 198,112, 198,113, 198,114, 198,115, 198,116, 198,117, 198,118, 198,119, 198,120, 198,121, 198,122, 198,123, 198,124, 198,125, 198,126, 198,127, 198,128, 198,129, 198,130, 198,131, 198,132, 198,133, 198,134, 198,135, 198,136, 198,137, 198,138, 198,139, 198,140, 198,141, 198,142, 198,143, 198,144, 198,145, 198,146, 198,147, 198,148, 198,149, 198,150, 198,151, 198,152, 198,153, 198,154, 198,155, 198,156, 198,157, 198,158, 198,159, 198,160, 198,161, 198,162, 198,163, 198,164, 198,165, 198,166, 198,167, 198,168, 198,169, 198,170, 198,171, 198,172, 198,173, 198,174, 198,175, 198,176, 198,177, 198,178, 198,179, 198,180, 198,181, 198,182, 198,183, 198,184, 198,185, 198,186, 198,187, 198,188, 198,189, 198,190, 198,191, 198,192, 198,193, 198,194, 198,195, 198,196, 198,197, 198,198, 198,199, 198,200, 198,201, 198,202, 198,203, 198,204, 198,205, 198,206, 198,207, 198,208, 198,209, 198,210, 198,211, 198,212, 198,213, 198,214, 198,215, 198,216, 198,217, 198,218, 198,219, 198,220, 198,221, 198,222, 198,223, 198,224, 198,225, 198,226, 198,227, 198,228, 198,229, 198,230, 198,231, 198,232, 198,233, 198,234, 198,235, 198,236, 198,237, 198,238, 198,239, 198,240, 198,241, 198,242, 198,243, 198,244, 198,245, 198,246, 198,247, 198,248, 198,249, 198,250, 198,251, 198,252, 198,253, 198,254, 198,255, 198,256, 198,257, 198,258, 198,259, 198,260, 198,261, 198,262, 198,263, 198,264, 198,265, 198,266, 198,267, 198,268, 198,269, 198,270, 198,271, 198,272, 198,273, 198,274, 198,275, 198,276, 198,277, 198,278, 198,279, 198,280, 198,281, 198,282, 198,283, 198,284, 198,285, 198,286, 198,287, 198,288, 198,289, 198,290, 198,291, 198,292, 198,293, 198,294, 198,295, 198,296, 198,297, 198,298, 198,299, 198,300, 198,301, 198,302, 198,303, 198,304, 198,305, 198,306, 198,307, 198,308, 198,309, 198,310, 198,311, 198,312, 198,313, 198,314, 198,315, 198,316, 198,317, 198,318, 198,319, 198,320, 198,321, 198,322, 198,323, 198,324, 198,325, 198,326, 198,327, 198,328, 198,329, 198,330, 198,331, 198,332, 198,333, 198,334, 198,335, 198,336, 198,337, 198,338, 198,339, 198,340, 198,341, 198,342, 198,343, 198,344, 198,345, 198,346, 198,347, 198,348, 198,349, 198,350, 198,351, 198,352, 198,353, 198,354, 198,355, 198,356, 198,357, 198,358, 198,359, 198,360, 198,361, 198,362, 198,363, 198,364, 198,365, 198,366, 198,367, 198,368, 198,369, 198,370, 198,371, 198,372, 198,373, 198,374, 198,375, 198,376, 198,377, 198,378, 198,379, 198,380, 198,381, 198,382, 198,383, 198,384, 198,385, 198,386, 198,387, 198,388, 198,389, 198,390, 198,391, 198,392, 198,393, 198,394, 198,395, 198,396, 198,397, 198,398, 198,399, 198,400, 198,401, 198,402, 198,403, 198,404, 198,405, 198,406, 198,407, 198,408, 198,409, 198,410, 198,411, 198,412, 198,413, 198,414, 198,415, 198,416, 198,417, 198,418, 198,419, 198,420, 198,421, 198,422, 198,423, 198,424, 198,425, 198,426, 198,427, 198,428, 198,429, 198,430, 198,431, 198,432, 198,433, 198,434, 198,435, 198,436, 198,437, 198,438, 198,439, 198,440, 198,441, 198,442, 198,443, 198,444, 198,445, 198,446, 198,447, 198,448, 198,449, 198,450, 198,451, 198,452, 198,453, 198,454, 198,455, 198,456, 198,457, 198,458, 198,459, 198,460, 198,461, 198,462, 198,463, 198,464, 198,465, 198,466, 198,467, 198,468, 198,469, 198,470, 198,471, 198,472, 198,473, 198,474, 198,475, 198,476, 198,477, 198,478, 198,479, 198,480, 198,481, 198,482, 198,483, 198,484, 198,485, 198,486, 198,487, 198,488, 198,489, 198,490, 198,491, 198,492, 198,493, 198,494, 198,495, 198,496, 198,497, 198,498, 198,499, 198,500, 198,501, 198,502, 198,503, 198,504, 198,505, 198,506, 198,507, 198,508, 198,509, 198,510, 198,511, 198,512, 198,513, 198,514, 198,515, 198,516, 198,517, 198,518, 198,519, 198,520, 198,521, 198,522, 198,523, 198,524, 198,525, 198,526, 198,527, 198,528, 198,529, 198,530, 198,531, 198,532, 198,533, 198,534, 198,535, 198,536, 198,537, 198,538, 198,539, 198,540, 198,541, 198,542, 198,543, 198,544, 198,545, 198,546, 198,547, 198,548, 198,549, 198,550, 198,551, 198,552, 198,553, 198,554, 198,555, 198,556, 198,557, 198,558, 198,559, 198,560, 198,561, 198,562, 198,563, 198,564, 198,565, 198,566, 198,567, 198,568, 198,569, 198,570, 198,571, 198,572, 198,573, 198,574, 198,575, 198,576, 198,577, 198,578, 198,579, 198,580, 198,581, 198,582, 198,583, 198,584, 198,585, 198,586, 198,587, 198,588, 198,589, 198,590, 198,591, 198,592, 198,593, 198,594, 198,595, 198,596, 198,597, 198,598, 198,599, 198,600, 198,601, 198,602, 198,603, 198,604, 198,605, 198,606, 198,607, 198,608, 198,609, 198,610, 198,611, 198,612, 198,613, 198,614, 198,615, 198,616, 198,617, 198,618, 198,619, 198,620, 198,621, 198,622, 198,623, 198,624, 198,625, 198,626, 198,627, 198,628, 198,629, 198,630, 198,631, 198,632, 198,633, 198,634, 198,635, 198,636, 198,637, 198,638, 198,639, 198,640, 198,641, 198,642, 198,643, 198,644, 198,645, 198,646, 198,647, 198,648, 198,649, 198,650, 198,651, 198,652, 198,653, 198,654, 198,655, 198,656, 198,657, 198,658, 198,659, 198,660, 198,661, 198,662, 198,663, 198,664, 198,665, 198,666, 198,667, 198,668, 198,669, 198,670, 198,671, 198,672, 172, 198,673, 198,674, 198,675, 198,676, 198,677, 198,678, 198,679, 198,680, 198,681, 198,682, 198,683, 198,684, 198,685, 198,686, 198,687, 198,688, 198,689, 198,690, 198,691, 198,692, 198,693, 198,694, 198,695, 198,696, 198,697, 198,698, 198,699, 198,700, 198,701, 198,702, 198,703, 198,704, 198,705, 198,706, 198,707, 198,708, 198,709, 198,710, 198,711, 198,712, 198,713, 198,714, 198,715, 198,716, 198,717, 198,718, 198,719, 198,720, 198,721, 198,722, 198,723, 198,724, 198,725, 198,726, 198,727, 198,728, 198,729, 198,730, 198,731, 198,732, 198,733, 198,734, 198,735, 198,736, 198,737, 198,738, 198,739, 198,740, 198,741, 198,742, 198,743, 198,744, 198,745, 198,746, 198,747, 198,748, 198,749, 198,750, 198,751, 198,752, 198,753, 198,754, 198,755, 198,756, 198,757, 198,758, 198,759, 198,760, 198,761, 198,762, 198,763, 198,764, 198,765, 198,766, 198,767, 198,768, 198,769, 198,770, 198,771, 198,772, 198,773, 198,774, 198,775, 198,776, 198,777, 198,778, 198,779, 198,780, 198,781, 198,782, 198,783, 198,784, 198,785, 198,786, 198,787, 198,788, 198,789, 198,790, 198,791, 198,792, 198,793, 198,794, 198,795, 198,796, 198,797, 198,798, 198,799, 198,800, 198,801, 198,802, 198,803, 198,804, 198,805, 198,806, 198,807, 198,808, 198,809, 198,810, 198,811, 198,812, 198,813, 198,814, 198,815, 198,816, 198,817, 198,818, 198,819, 198,820, 198,821, 198,822, 198,823, 198,824, 198,825, 198,826, 198,827, 198,828, 198,829, 198,830, 198,831, 198,832, 198,833, 198,834, 198,835, 198,836, 198,837, 198,838, 198,839, 198,840, 198,841, 198,842, 198,843, 198,844, 198,845, 198,846, 198,847, 198,848, 198,849, 198,850, 198,851, 198,852, 198,853, 198,854, 198,855, 198,856, 198,857, 198,858, 198,859, 198,860, 198,861, 198,862, 198,863, 198,864, 198,865, 198,866, 198,867, 198,868, 198,869, 198,870, 198,871, 198,872, 198,873, 198,874, 198,875, 198,876, 198,877, 198,878, 198,879, 198,880, 198,881, 198,882, 198,883, 198,884, 198,885, 198,886, 198,887, 198,888, 198,889, 198,890, 198,891, 198,892, 198,893, 198,894, 198,895, 198,896, 198,897, 198,898, 198,899, 198,900, 198,901, 198,902, 198,903, 198,904, 198,905, 198,906, 198,907, 198,908, 198,909, 198,910, 198,911, 198,912, 198,913, 198,914, 198,915, 198,916, 198,917, 198,918, 198,919, 198,920, 198,921, 198,922, 198,923, 198,924, 198,925, 198,926, 198,927, 198,928, 198,929, 198,930, 198,931, 198,932, 198,933, 198,934, 198,935, 198,936, 198,937, 198,938, 198,939, 198,940, 198,941, 198,942, 198,943, 198,944, 198,945, 198,946, 198,947, 198,948, 198,949, 198,950, 198,951, 198,952, 198,953, 198,954, 198,955, 198,956, 198,957, 198,958, 198,959, 198,960, 198,961, 198,962, 198,963, 198,964, 198,965, 198,966, 198,967, 198,968, 198,969, 198,970, 198,971, 198,972, 198,973, 198,974, 198,975, 198,976, 198,977, 198,978, 198,979, 198,980, 198,981, 198,982, 198,983, 198,984, 198,985, 198,986, 198,987, 198,988, 198,989, 198,990, 198,991, 198,992, 198,993, 198,994, 198,995, 198,996, 198,997, 198,998, 198,999, 199,000, 199,001, 199,002, 199,003, 199,004, 199,005, 199,006, 199,007, 199,008, 199,009, 199,010, 199,011, 199,012, 199,013, 199,014, 199,015, 199,016, 199,017, 199,018, 199,019, 199,020, 199,021, 199,022, 199,023, 199,024, 199,025, 199,026, 199,027, 199,028, 199,029, 199,030, 199,031, 199,032, 199,033, 199,034, 199,035, 199,036, 199,037, 199,038, 199,039, 199,040, 199,041, 199,042, 199,043, 199,044, 199,045, 199,046, 199,047, 199,048, 199,049, 199,050, 199,051, 199,052, 199,053, 199,054, 199,055, 199,056, 199,057, 199,058, 199,059, 199,060, 199,061, 199,062, 199,063, 199,064, 199,065, 199,066, 199,067, 199,068, 199,069, 199,070, 199,071, 199,072, 199,073, 199,074, 199,075, 199,076, 199,077, 199,078, 199,079, 199,080, 199,081, 199,082, 199,083, 199,084, 199,085, 199,086, 199,087, 199,088, 199,089, 199,090, 199,091, 199,092, 199,093, 199,094, 199,095, 199,096, 199,097, 199,098, 199,099, 199,100, 199,101, 199,102, 199,103, 199,104, 199,105, 199,106, 199,107, 199,108, 199,109, 199,110, 199,111, 199,112, 199,113, 199,114, 199,115, 199,116, 199,117, 199,118, 199,119, 199,119, 199,120, 199,121, 199,122, 199,123, 199,124, 199,125, 199,126, 199,127, 199,128, 199,129, 199,130, 199,131, 199,132, 199,133, 199,134, 199,135, 199,136, 199,137, 199,138, 199,139, 199,140, 199,141, 199,142, 199,143, 199,144, 199,145, 199,146, 199,147, 199,148, 199,149, 199,150, 199,151, 199,152, 199,153, 199,154, 199,155, 199,156, 199,157, 199,158, 199,159, 199,160, 199,161, 199,162, 199,163, 199,164, 199,165, 199,166, 199,167, 199,168, 199,169, 199,170, 199,171, 199,172, 199,173, 199,174, 199,175, 199,176, 199,177, 199,178, 199,179, 199,180, 199,181, 199,182, 199,183, 199,184, 199,185, 199,186, 199,187, 199,188, 199,189, 199,190, 199,191, 199,192, 199,193, 199,194, 199,195, 199,196, 199,197, 199,198, 199,199, 199,200, 199,201, 199,202, 199,203, 199,204, 199,205, 199,206, 199,207, 199,208, 199,209, 199,210, 199,211, 199,212, 199,213, 199,214, 199,215, 199,216, 199,217, 199,218, 199,219, 199,220, 199,221, 199,222, 199,223, 199,224, 199,225, 199,226, 199,227, 199,228, 199,229, 199,230, 199,231, 199,232, 199,233, 199,234, 199,235, 199,236, 199,237, 199,238, 199,239, 199,240, 199,241, 199,242, 199,243, 199,244, 199,245, 199,246, 199,247, 199,248, 199,249, 199,250, 199,251, 199,252, 199,253, 199,254, 199,255, 199,256, 199,257, 199,258, 199,259, 199,260, 199,261, 199,262, 199,263, 199,264, 199,265, 199,266, 199,267, 199,268, 199,269, 199,270, 199,271, 199,272, 199,273, 199,274, 199,275, 199,276, 199,277, 199,278, 199,279, 199,280, 199,281, 199,282, 199,283, 199,284, 199,285, 199,286, 199,287, 199,288, 199,289, 199,290, 199,291, 199,292, 199,293, 199,294, 199,295, 199,296, 199,297, 199,298, 199,299, 199,300, 199,301, 199,302, 199,303, 199,304, 199,305, 199,306, 199,307, 199,308, 199,309, 199,310, 199,311, 199,312, 199,313, 199,314, 199,315, 199,316, 199,317, 199,318, 199,319, 199,320, 199,321, 199,322, 199,323, 199,324, 199,325, 199,326, 199,327, 199,328, 199,329, 199,330, 199,331, 199,332, 199,333, 199,334, 199,335, 199,336, 199,337, 199,338, 199,339, 199,340, 199,341, 199,342, 199,343, 199,344, 199,345, 199,346, 199,347, 199,348, 199,349, 199,350, 199,351, 199,352, 199,353, 199,354, 199,355, 199,356, 199,357, 199,358, 199,359, 199,360, 199,361, 199,362, 199,363, 199,364, 199,365, 199,366, 199,367, 199,368, 199,369, 199,370, 199,371, 199,372, 199,373, 199,374, 199,375, 199,376, 199,377, 199,378, 199,379, 199,380, 199,381, 199,382, 199,383, 199,384, 199,385, 199,386, 199,387, 199,388, 199,389, 199,390, 199,391, 199,392, 199,393, 199,394, 199,395, 199,396, 199,397, 199,398, 199,399, 199,400, 199,401, 199,402, 199,403, 199,404, 199,405, 199,406, 199,407, 199,408, 199,409, 199,410, 199,411, 199,412, 199,413, 199,414, 199,415, 199,416, 199,417, 199,418, 199,419, 199,420, 199,421, 199,422, 199,423, 199,424, 199,425, 199,426, 199,427, 199,428, 199,429, 199,430, 199,431, 199,432, 199,433, 199,434, 199,435, 199,436, 199,437, 199,438, 199,439, 199,440, 199,441, 199,442, 199,443, 199,444, 199,445, 199,446, 199,447, 199,448, 199,449, 199,450, 199,451, 199,452, 199,453, 199,454, 199,455, 199,456, 199,457, 199,458, 199,459, 199,460, 199,461, 199,462, 199,463, 199,464, 199,465, 199,466, 199,467, 199,468, 199,469, 199,470, 199,471, 199,472, 199,473, 199,474, 199,475, 199,476, 199,477, 199,478, 199,479, 199,480, 199,481, 199,482, 199,483, 199,484, 199,485, 199,486, 199,487, 199,488, 199,489, 199,490, 199,491, 199,492, 199,493, 199,494, 199,495, 199,496, 199,497, 199,498, 199,499, 199,500, 199,501, 199,502, 199,503, 199,504, 199,505, 199,506, 199,507, 199,508, 199,509, 199,510, 199,511, 199,512, 199,513, 199,514, 199,515, 199,516, 199,517, 199,518, 199,519, 199,520, 199,521, 199,522, 199,523, 199,524, 199,525, 199,526, 199,527, 199,528, 199,529, 199,530, 199,531, 199,532, 199,533, 199,534, 199,535, 199,536, 199,537, 199,538, 199,539, 199,540, 199,541, 199,542, 199,543, 199,544, 199,545, 199,546, 199,547, 199,548, 199,549, 199,550, 199,551, 199,552, 199,553, 199,554, 199,555, 199,556, 199,557, 199,558, 199,559, 199,560, 199,561, 199,562, 199,563, 199,564, 199,565, 199,566, 199,567, 199,568, 199,569, 199,570, 199,571, 199,572, 199,573, 199,574, 199,575, 199,576, 199,577, 199,578, 199,579, 199,580, 199,581, 199,582, 199,583, 199,584, 199,585, 199,586, 199,587, 199,588, 199,589, 199,590, 199,591, 199,592, 199,593, 199,594, 199,595, 199,596, 199,597, 199,598, 199,599, 199,600, 199,601, 199,602, 199,603, 199,604, 199,605, 199,606, 199,607, 199,608, 199,609, 199,610, 199,611, 199,612, 199,613, 199,614, 199,615, 199,616, 199,617, 199,618, 199,619, 199,620, 199,621, 199,622, 199,623, 199,624, 199,625, 199,626, 199,627, 199,628, 199,629, 199,630, 199,631, 199,632, 199,633, 199,634, 199,635, 199,636, 199,637, 199,638, 199,639, 199,640, 199,641, 199,642, 199,643, 199,644, 199,645, 199,646, 199,647, 199,648, 199,649, 199,650, 199,651, 199,652, 199,653, 199,654, 199,655, 199,656, 199,657, 199,658, 199,659, 199,660, 199,661, 199,662, 199,663, 199,664, 199,665, 199,666, 199,667, 199,668, 199,669, 199,670, 199,671, 199,672, 199,673, 199,674, 199,675, 199,676, 199,677, 199,678, 199,679, 199,680, 199,681, 199,682, 199,683, 199,684, 199,685, 199,686, 199,687, 199,688, 199,689, 199,690, 199,691, 199,692, 199,693, 199,694, 199,695, 199,696, 199,697, 199,698, 199,699, 199,700, 199,701, 199,702, 199,703, 199,704, 199,705, 199,706, 199,707, 199,708, 199,709, 199,710, 199,711, 199,712, 199,713, 199,714, 199,715, 199,716, 199,717, 199,718, 199,719, 199,720, 199,721, 199,722, 199,723, 199,724, 199,725, 199,726, 199,727, 199,728, 199,729, 199,730, 199,731, 199,732, 199,733, 199,734, 199,735, 199,736, 199,737, 199,738, 199,739, 199,740, 199,741, 199,742, 199,743, 199,744, 199,745, 199,746, 199,747, 199,748, 199,749, 199,750, 199,751, 199,752, 199,753, 199,754, 199,755, 199,756, 199,757, 199,758, 199,759, 199,760, 199,761, 199,762, 199,763, 199,764, 199,765, 199,766, 199,767, 199,768, 199,769, 199,770, 199,771, 199,772, 199,773, 199,774, 199,775, 199,776, 199,777, 199,778, 199,779, 199,780, 199,781, 199,782, 199,783, 199,784, 199,785, 199,786, 199,787, 199,788, 199,789, 199,790, 199,791, 199,792, 199,793, 199,794, 199,795, 199,796, 199,797, 199,798, 199,799, 199,800, 199,801, 199,802, 199,803, 199,804, 199,805, 199,806, 199,807, 199,808, 199,809, 199,810, 199,811, 199,812, 199,813, 199,814, 199,815, 199,816, 199,817, 199,818, 199,819, 199,820, 199,821, 199,822, 199,823, 199,824, 199,825, 199,826, 199,827, 199,828, 199,829, 199,830, 199,831, 199,832, 199,833, 199,834, 199,835, 199,836, 199,837, 199,838, 199,839, 199,840, 199,841, 199,842, 199,843, 199,844, 199,845, 199,846, 199,847, 199,848, 199,849, 199,850, 199,851, 199,852, 199,853, 199,854, 199,855, 199,856, 199,857, 199,858, 199,859, 199,860, 199,861, 199,862, 199,863, 199,864, 199,865, 199,866, 199,867, 199,868, 199,869, 199,870, 199,871, 199,872, 199,873, 199,874, 199,875, 199,876, 199,877, 199,878, 199,879, 199,880, 199,881, 199,882, 199,883, 199,884, 199,885, 199,886, 199,887, 199,888, 199,889, 199,890, 199,891, 199,892, 199,893, 199,894, 199,895, 199,896, 199,897, 199,898, 199,899, 199,900, 199,901, 199,902, 199,903, 199,904, 199,905, 199,906, 199,907, 199,908, 199,909, 199,910, 199,911, 199,912, 199,913, 199,914, 199,915, 199,916, 199,917, 199,918, 199,919, 199,920, 199,921, 199,922, 199,923, 199,924, 199,925, 199,926, 199,927, 199,928, 199,929, 199,930, 199,931, 199,932, 199,933, 199,934, 199,935, 199,936, 199,937, 199,938, 199,939, 199,940, 199,941, 199,942, 199,943, 199,944, 199,945, 199,946, 199,947, 199,948, 199,949, 199,950, 199,951, 199,952, 199,953, 199,954, 199,955, 199,956, 199,957, 199,958, 199,959, 199,960, 199,961, 199,962, 199,963, 199,964, 199,965, 199,966, 199,967, 199,968, 199,969, 199,970, 199,971, 199,972, 199,973, 199,974, 199,975, 199,976, 199,977, 199,978, 199,979, 199,980, 199,981, 199,982, 199,983, 199,984, 199,985, 199,986, 199,987, 199,988, 199,989, 199,990, 199,991, 199,992, 199,993, 199,994, 199,995, 199,996, 199,997, 199,998, 199,999, 200,000.